I'd love to tell you I was doing anything worthwhile, but I would be lying. I just slept. I got up at already late, and I was additionally tired, so I went back to bed. Okay, so, first labyrinth. Let's see how this feels. Nah, I like more just having, like, aim for 9 is the approach. Damn it. Almost got it there. Oh, come on. Okay, okay. Yeah, gotta have your Mountains of Skull. Very, very important. I mean, that's what I think of when I think of Shantae. Woo! Still haven't found a use for these squids, but I'm sure it'll be something heart-related. Or maybe just like a bonus, I don't know. Damn it. That'll do. That's true. We just keep playing Mountains of Skulls games. It's kind of weird, actually. Okay, that's funny, because I think that's technically supposed to be our tutorial for how that mechanic works. You know, after we've already used it. Well, we don't have enough for the first upgrade yet, but this is functionally our first level, so we'll see. Yeah, we started this last night, Sean. It's okay, all you missed was the amazing intro with tons of positives. What a weird fountain. I don't have anything to toss in. What? Oh, that's horrible. Let's just shove these swords into this mysterious thing and assume nothing bad will happen. Sorry about that, dude. I didn't mean to. I swear. I kind of did. Yes, this is technically, I think, the only game we've played this year that came out this year. Nope, I'm wrong. VTMB 2. Sorry. We've actually played 2 games that came out this... I think that's a record. We almost never play games the year they came out. Hello, Elazar. How do you dodge that attack? I can't jump over him. And attacking him doesn't, like, push it back. You know what's funny about VTMB 2? Or how bad it was ultimately just for kind of forgettable. Like, I honestly barely retained that game. A wish charm. Find a fountain and wish big. Yeah. You're gonna have to be more specific than that, push-ups. Aw, let's save first. Oh, Deathloop. Yeah, that came out a couple years ago. By a couple years ago, I mean like 6 years ago. 5 years ago, apparently. Excuse me. Sure, let's toss in the charm. Okay. Welcome, daughter of the genies. This powerful dance magic will help to guide your way. You got crab! Excuse me, 4 years old. Okay, so we have the access to water, finally. About freaking time. Oh my god, we're so cute. We're so cute, look at us! Oh my god, look how we land. Loop. 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 I mean, try to be shocked. The sprite work is good in a GBA game. We all knew that was coming. Like, I'm sure there are bad sprite work games on the GBA. I just think I didn't play them. Gotta get our balloons to carry us to the surface here. I did find it interesting. If you remember, Half Genie Hero was the first Shantae game I played, which I mentioned because there wasn't really a lot of horrifying stuff in Half Genie Hero. I mean, there was some dark stuff, but that was kind of it. And then, like, I went back, and these horrifying skeleton death dooms were just everywhere all of a sudden. Like, you remember the last stage of Pirate's Curse? Holy crap. Hammer Brothers, go away. Nobody likes the Hammer Brothers. So now we have access to water. What's funny is I don't actually have an answer for that question. Push-ups. You'd think like 6 games in they would have answered that by now. Listen up, men. This tremor switch connects directly to my machine down below. It shifts the line between normal and swapped. So whatever you imbeciles do, don't push the button. Got it? Good. Excuse me, guys. That is a very Sonic 3 button. In mechanics, too, because now the background has changed. Huh. Okay, so I guess that's going to be our major gimmick. I thought it was maybe just a stage gimmick, but I'm thinking swapping the background layer is going to be a thing here. So here's our first real dungeon. Yeah. Alright, music changed too, so you can tell this is a real dungeon. Oh, I missed. No. There we go. An interesting way to make a platform. Feed a bug to a plant to make a temporary platform. I'm with it. Good point. Oh. Huh. Okay. Not what I was expecting to happen there. Yeah, apparently... I'm trying to think of how to take that joke. Apparently we're not skinny enough to be a bug. Or we can take that the other way. Apparently we don't have enough meat on our bones for the plants. Damn it. Does this stay? Looks like it's staying. Okay. Oh, nope. It is timed. Okay. Oh, that... Okay, so they have different timers. Okay. What did that do? Also, can I talk about terrain design for just a second? Apparently not. Hang on. So, the intention is obviously you ride this short platform to get up here to get a bonus, right? Then you're supposed to jump back down, but because of the fact that that platform I just jumped from is such a short timer, there's a very high chance that it's going to switch by the time you get the treasure, right? Which means you have to go some other way down. Now, another game, a platformer that does know what it's doing, would probably make it so that you have to just jump down and do the sequence again. But you see that slanted ceiling right in front of me? That slant means I have the arc in order to make it over here. Imagine if it was like this instead. If someone had just decided to make that a square. If they had, I would have no choice but to basically run into that and then redo this section. It's a little thing. But it's some good design. Good terrain usage. It would have been a dick move, yeah. But the best part is it probably would have been done on accident. Like, you catch that kind of stuff with QA testing or experience. Yeah. Because, yeah, that feels like a QA thing. And that's just mean, game. Okay, I want that, so I'm gonna go back for that. I don't know what they give, I don't care. Looks like enemies don't respawn per level, at least. It's good. No Mega Man respawning problems here. I think other than the boss refights, that's my most consistent issue with Mega Man games. The Ninja Gaiden respawns. You notice all the rooms are still solved, too, which is also nice. Okay, so it's on the left side, I'm almost positive. Yep, there it is. Ahem. Now then, go back to that key door. Which was not this way. Shoot, I probably just reset the dungeon, too. What do you want to bet? I'm ready, Elisar. Under 5th paragraph, section 13, article J. Like, I'm gonna be real, I'm not gonna be able to answer an article J question here. What the heck is that? Yes, actually, Elazar. That is assault. At the very least, it is, battery. So, yeah, absolutely. That's not suing, though. Sorry, let's be clear about that. What your friends did there was commit a crime. Yeah, that actually would be battery. Sorry, I had to check myself, because the line between battery and assault is actually pretty weird. Assault and aggravated assault is much more clear. You can't really mistake aggravated assault. Woohoo! What are we up to on these stupid squids? Oh, it doesn't even tell me. Well, whatever. Hi, Morganite. Hand. I need to jot down some thoughts before I forget. You gotta say that in the Professor Farnsworth voice, Mr. Rudd. Who needs courage when you have a gun? And I'm pretty sure she's asleep right now, push-ups. Amusingly. You gotta say it right, though, Lord Person. I am the law. Excuse me. I absolutely will not click that, Elizar. I'm just gonna let you know that right now. 100% not click that. Okay. That does sound like a very cat thing to do. I just realized this game is so new. I probably won't be able to look up like a walkthrough for it or anything. This game came out 3 months ago. Less than 3 months ago. So there's how we get in. How do we go up? Another reason not to play games at launch. Uh-oh. Yeah, ignore the tattoos for a second, Elizar. I want you to imagine you've been cultivating a beard for, say, 4 years now. Slowly carving it out to be, you know, the kind of beard you really want it to be, and it really compliments you, looking really happy with it. And one of your friends, you know, buzzes it off as a prank. Like, it's not hard to understand, I'm sorry. You can apply this in a lot of ways. Imagine if you were really growing out your hair. And had just gotten your hair to a point where you really wanted it to be, and someone decided to chop all that off. It's just a prank, bro. One of many reasons why pranks can go directly to hell, by the way. Oh wow, I can't even fit there as a crab. Yeah. Yeah. Malicious pranks give pranks a bad name. We actually talked about that during MLP of all... Roddy? Well, while we're here, let's buy... greedy jar, there it is. Well, at the moment it goes into the waiting block push-ups because Expedition 33 is not fully out yet. Yeah, War of the Beard. I wonder how that got started. You'll notice I don't care about the Nazi tattoo at all, Elizar, because that's irrelevant to the question at hand. Why is she hot? That's a good question. Not to get into this, but I've always found Roddy to be the most, shall we say, physically attractive of the various characters in this. I mean, look at her! What do you want from me? It's the skull earrings. That's what does it for me. She does have the... What do you call that? Is that a crop top? Whereas most of the other girls are wearing, like, actual bikinis. So that this is actually more interesting. Because it's showing less. Oh, those leg staples. Oh. Tank top. There we go. That's what we're looking for. So that's... So I think these are actually our things. So let's go and grab some shampoo because we need to up our damage. DLC is another one of those excellent examples of something that really, on the base of it, is completely fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with the idea of DLC, right? Some people tend to forget the actual original invention of DLC came out of the concept of, what if a player only wants certain elements of an expansion? So the first few DLCs, way back in the day now, were actually just the pieces of an expansion. Like, they had built an expansion, and they chopped that expansion up and sold it piecemeal. And if you bought each of the DLCs, you would have bought the whole expansion. And at the same price, too. There's nothing really wrong with that. Fast forward 20 plus years, and here we are. Left or right, what do you think? Kind of wish we got a map. Left for loot. That's not loot. I do like how it shows you where they're going to spawn. That's another quiet little feature that feels like it was caught in QA. Think about how many games would just spawn it on you, right? If you were in the bad position at the bad time. Oh, L was correct. That is not the first sign, like, of little... Yeah, no kidding, I think so. Of, like, a little micro-optimization in design in this game. Can I get the... There we go. What? Ah! What is this, Mega Man 2? Oh! That's actually clever. Ah, I was one off. Okay, I'll give you that one, game. That was a clever encounter. Alright, went out of the window. Go. Yeah, no kidding. But I'm wondering if that's a one-off or not. I actually don't remember where the fountain was. We've already seen it. Once again, I kind of wish we had a map. It's not up because we literally can't get up. So it has to be down, by definition. So we'll try down, down. Yep. I'm sure there are plenty of these are. I just can't think of any right now. I suppose Kira Nerys would count. Okay, so what do you think we're about to get? We just got crab. Monkey. I guess that makes sense. I was thinking something for high jump. Yeah, and yeah, that's monkey. Also, wall climbing. Monkey continues to be absolutely adorable. Oh yeah, that's extremely cute. There's another Tetris block we just got. Hello. I mean, again, I know that you've spoken before about how you don't want to learn coding. I'm sorry, that sounds insulting. I don't mean it insulting. I mean, like, literally, like, you just don't want to learn code. And any kind of visual language thing like Unreal is a pretty good way to not have to learn code. Can we... Oh, okay, so I'll have to do this then, maybe? How do I... How do? How do? Okay. What? If Pokemon had so that the Pokemons get all the stat conditions, would it be spammable if the NPC learns, as well as all the wild Pokemon use stat moves and grinding AF? I have no idea what you're asking, I'm sorry. I mean, I actually have an idea. So, for those of you not aware, most status effects cannot stack in Pokemon. Which means you have one or the other, right? So you can't have, you know... well, I'd say Poison and Burn, but I've actually done Poison and Burn before, so that's a bad example, but whatever. I have, in fact, played every game in this series before, Morganite. Oh, there's the key. So, the music so far is fine. It is probably the closest thing I have to something bad to say about the game. Like, if I could just make my point super quick here. Give me a second. Well, see, the problem is, and I can tell you this from experience, this is GBA music, which you're probably thinking, duh. But no, what I mean by that is the GBA sound chip was the worst part about the entire console. Not sound chip, it's the way it emulated sound in general was bad. And so while there are some really good looking, good playing, interesting story games on the GBA, the music, there's no such thing as a GBA game with a banger soundtrack, because it's all got this problem going for it. If I can make my point very, very briefly here. If I could find it. It's going right here. Sure. Same franchise. That's a good point, Kenexcal. You're right. This isn't even a banger. This is just a general song of Shantae. Yeah, exactly, Lord Firestorm. Like, if I could play an actual banger. Pirate's Curse, but that's probably what you were thinking of anyways. Here, let me mute myself. Just to make this point really quick. Let's just do this stage with this music for a second. Whoops. Let's not do it here. Yeah, Jake Kaufman is actually one of my favorite modern composers, and for a frickin' reason. Yeah, right, Chill Pangolin? This is one of the reasons why music is multiple separate categories of positives and negatives when it comes to the review process. Music is a multiplier in games. Oh, I get it. That's actually cute. See, we have to light it on fire first. That's actually cute. Okay, so if Pokemon games allow sets to stack with a great gameplay problems. No. Whoa. Got hit on the geometry. Uh-oh, got hit on the geometry again. No! I mean, it's not like Seven Sirens had a bad soundtrack. Would NPC and Wild Trainer start spamming status moves? No. Would they make grinding extremely frustrating? No. Like, unless they specifically change the AI to do that, no. So there's the Wingnut. Now, so far, they've been doing some really good looping design with their dungeons. Let's see where this drops us. So if I'm remembering correctly, and I'm probably not. Let's save first. Yeah, it's our boss game. So, Kenix asks, between DuckTales R, the two Donkey games, Celeste, and a few others, do we have enough for best platformer? I think we do. I absolutely think we do. In fact, so you probably don't know this, I keep track of genres on my personal LGA sheet. And so far, let me scroll down here for a moment. RPGs and platformers are the two things we have enough of to qualify for a best or worst thing. Yeah, me too, Sean. I mean, what's Kaufman working on right now? Maybe he was just busy. Maybe he retired. I don't know. Let's see. What's he working on right now? Well, Mina the Hollower, although his work on that's probably done. He also did music for Shredder's Revenge recently. And that's apparently it. Enough amazing music. Back to the kind of boring music. I didn't know Kaufman did the original Shantae. The Game Boy one. There's Parrot's Curse, there's Half Genie Hero. And yeah, that's the last time you worked with Way Forward. No. Lara Croft is anything but a tomboy. Let's ignore her gazongas for just a second. Part of her shtick is being actually quite feminine. Which is not what a tomboy means. By definition. For what it's worth, I'm really liking this level so far. Oh, do I have enough for anything? I don't think I do. I can get some potions. I might actually spring for those soon. Let's look at our upgrades first. Nope. If I had 3 more. Hang on. Yes, that's actually a thing Lara does. Oh, but nothing respawns. Right, so I'm actually dry right now. Okay, never mind. I mean, they did greenlight a new Shantae game. By the way, I don't know if you heard that, Sean. I found that out while I was researching for this very run yesterday. They have greenlit a new Shantae game. This one apparently sold well enough. So, boss key. Okay. Come to collect the relic, Hunter, eh? Who said that? No one of note. Just a voice from the shadows, babe. I'll put a stop to your snooping around. Watch out, Mishmash gonna squish and smash. Interesting. I don't even know what controversy you're talking about, so I'm gonna go with no. Damn it, no. Good usage of dungeon solving mechanics on the boss fight, by the way. Yeah, no. Was it this way? No. Actually, it was this way. Oh, that's interesting. When you die, everything That's actually an interesting decision. Hang on, Melzer. So when you die, everything resets. Why is that relevant? Well, your gems stay after you die, right? So you can go buy stuff. No question. I mean, sure, Elazar. I have never played Cuphead, and in fact, I never will. It is actually a vetoed game. Not for the reason you're thinking, though. So I'd love to buy an upgrade, but honestly, I should probably buy some potions. Why is Cuphead vetoed? Can anyone guess why Cuphead is vetoed? I am actually legitimately impressed with all of you correctly guessing. Yeah, it's the visuals. Like, I'm sorry, it has a very distinct, very well done visual style that I find legitimately nauseating. Yeah, I've never liked that visual style, even back when it was a thing. Yeah, by all accounts, it's a good game. But, ooh, no thank you. I'll take this. That got way too close. Pretty sure there's nothing wrong with my eyes. For disliking a visual style. That's the first time I've been accused of having something wrong with my eyes for having a preference. Wow. Jesus, Chill Penguin. Elite isn't much. There's probably something wrong with my brain. I'll give you that one. I've actually been asked before if there's something wrong with me for getting headaches from things like Blur, though, and excessive bloom. Those people are just being insulting, though. Oh god, please do not remind me of Ren and Stimpy. That's another cartoon that I just find legitimately vile to look at. Hey, wow, TNT. Thank you for the sub, as always. If you know what up to 3 things you'd like to put that towards, please let me know. I do love the smoothness of that animation. Remember, that's just using frames. Like, it's not actually an object rotating. Good gravy, lady. I was expecting a big stomping, drooling monster come to gobble down on yours truly. Oh, and the high-hopping hoondorm are you. Guardian Genie Shantae at your service. I'm Uncle Mimic's daughter. Uncle Mimic? Hold up. Are you saying that dusty old relic hunter is your dad? No, you idiot. That thing can make kids? He sent me to find you, but we didn't know that you'd been captured by monsters. The big ugly back there said I knew too much. What's that mean? I know too much? What do I know? I just study rocks. And that's exactly why Uncle Mimic needs you. If you say so. Anyway, name's Boris. I'll head to your uncle's workshop, lickety-split, and see for myself what this hubbub is really about. Swing by Scuttletown later on. You bet. I would like to save my game. Ooh, and a teleport out. Nice. Color me impressed. Good stage, good boss, good gimmicks. Good progression. Doom the Dark Ages. And remember, you get 2 other picks while TNT. Speaking of strategy games you might be interested in, Takoida. You ever heard of Menace, all caps? Yes, Dakota. It was, so I follow a couple of strategy people on YouTube, and one of them did a, here's some strategy games coming out next year list, and that was one that jumped at me. So I'm trying to find something specific here. Okay, so this is Orc Orchard. That's Cyberpunk and Dusk. You got it. Thank you again, Raw TNT. That was apparently the Bramble Maze. I do appreciate it, WoW TNT. We here at the Lore Walkers are totally cool with lurkers as long as you say something every now and again. Because as a reminder, Twitch no longer counts lurkers as actually being a viewer. And they have yet to walk back on that, so... Yay. Mishmash was the boss. I'd say it's defied view botting, but no, to be very honest, you know what it really is? And I mean this sincerely. It's to be lazy. It's to say they're fighting view botting without doing anything to actually combat view botting. That's what it is. Hi, Nordame. And hi, everyone who just said something. I wasn't saying that just to convince people to talk. That's a real thing, by the way. Twitch really has been pushing this idea lately. I'm kind of hoping they walk that one back. Because, yeah, that's kind of a dumb idea to begin with. I appreciate you guys. I do. Yeah, there's a reason I used multiple other methods to showcase that I'm streaming, including on Discord. It's another hard up. I will take that. Is this death? That is death. Good to know. I just noticed the monkey face right here. I didn't even notice this before. I was just thinking, well, obviously, this is the way to progress because it requires a monkey. I can tell you that just by looking at it. There's our squid. I mean, Twitch's decision-making is actually easy to figure out if you think about it for a second. Just remember that they want to spend as little money as possible at all points in time. Let's backtrack now. That's not even a joke, by the way. That's not me making a gag or whatever. Let me tell you a weird anecdote. Recently, there's a city here in the United States, I will not go into names because that doesn't matter, that decided to try a test case of having free public transport for like a year or whatever. And they were gathering statistics the whole year to see how that affected things, right? What do you think happened? I need to hit the switch again? I think I need to hit the switch again. Yeah. People did use public transit more. That's, yeah. And there was no change. No, actually. Public transport system collapsed to the report. Also, no. No, it was nearly a universally beneficial situation, is the answer here. Yeah, traffic was better in general. Less accidents was also a true thing. More tax income was collected that year, despite the fact that they were spending more in order to, because the government had to fund the public transit. The general idea, if you're wondering, oh, she's just right here. The general idea, making public transit more reduces one of the barriers to being employed. Which means more people are employed, which means...
Someone's having a tantrum anymore.
Okay. More people were being employed, which meant more people were having jobs and not only spending money, but also the companies they were working for were making more money, which meant two separate sources were making more tax revenue happen, which was more than offsetting the cost of the bus. That's it. It was a beneficial improvement. Weird how that works out. Well, the study was just finished like this week, late of all, so we'll see what they do going forward. Wow, I missed several squids. Look at that. Oh, whatever. Let's head back to Scuttletown. Don't even get me started about the one proven method to help homelessness in the world. Not as like a country thing, not as a state thing. Just as a humanity thing. let's heal really quick while we're here. Yes, 15-minute cities. It's actually a pretty old concept, but I don't blame you for not having heard of it until recently. I mean, I wouldn't mind living in a 15-minute city. I might even get back to biking if that were a thing. Making more affordable housing. Actually, no. The answer is to just give the homeless homes. There's actually been quite a few studies. This is old. That's the thing that's just kind of I find amusing about all this. This is, I think we're at the point of over a decade old now that we've known about all this. That people have been doing studies and test cases and following it, and blah blah blah. And the result has always been the same. My God, I might have to mute myself for a second. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. Okay, I think I can talk again. I'm gonna see something real quick here. Sure, whatever. Anyways, sorry, I don't mean to do what is seemingly a non sequitur. The reason I made that connection point was it's the same basic logic. People having homes means they could do things like have bank accounts and get jobs. And once they have jobs and bank accounts, they can go and produce to the economy. That's it. That's it. There's no complexity here. No. Yeah, anybody who's ever had issues with an address knows exactly what that's like, even if you haven't actually been homeless. Ever moved to a new place for the first time and you're like, oh, I want to set everything up. It's like, all right, we need proof of address, and it's like, and they only take a couple of things, like say your driver's license or a bill in your name at that address, and you don't have those things, so you're like, I went down there, but there was nothing down there. You're so insistent, Elizar. Is there something wrong? Are you being held at gunpoint? Is this one of those weird horror movie shticks where, like, you must ask the streamer a question every 5 minutes like clockwork, or else the saw blade will lower. And the saw blade's like getting closer and closer, and Elizar's like, Lore, please answer my question. Lore, why aren't you answering my question? Oh. That's a story idea, Mr. Ed. You're welcome. You can just use that one for free. Hang on. One more thing. Crap form is so cute. So, do I think they can make a Disney animated movie out of Shantae? Yes, but I'd rather that not be Disney if given a choice. Hey kid, how in the world did you wind up here? Can't you speak? Either way, you're safe now. Head back home. The exit's that way. Typically I'd get a reward or something, but you're a baby, so I guess I'll just take your ball. We stole his ball? Not Illumination. I'll take Disney over Illumination. It's fine, it's just a ball. Baby ball taker. No, DreamWorks would also be worse than Disney. Fine, I'll give it back. You gave used ball. Wait, no, it's made of metal. The mechanical part, I'll probably need it. You stole metal cock. Are we good? Okay. Yeah, Disney has the possibility of actually being good. Yeah, just give it to one of the dozens of good anime studios. That was good. No, I said good animation studios, can I count? Yeah, give it to an indie animator studio. Yeah, Sony Animation. There have been some really, really good Sony animated films that I have trouble watching. Strange. Whatever, let's grab the Attracta. Cog, maybe it goes to this machine. Let's take a look. Guess this part broke loose during the big quake. Looks pretty technical. Whatever, I'll just jam it in there. Odds are I broke it forever, or totally fixed it. Go on, give it a shot. And since this is the gimmick of this game, yep. I don't know what studio did Advent Children. And we never will. My town's facing the ocean again. I did it! All it took was a positive attitude. I hate you. Let's advance the plot. Oh, hey, what's this? My rescuer back again. Just doing my duty. Shantae, let me introduce you to Boris Holes. Relic Hunter. He's the foremost expert of Sequin Lands underground. Your uncle told me all about that Pirate Queen's no-good scheme. Twisting nature to get rich quick. Who would ever do that? Yes, I do, Elazar. We suspect that Risky Boots captured the other two relic hunters as well. Professor Pepperpex. I'm sorry. Hold on. Professor Pepperpex McManstash and Dr. Cornelius Crust. They'll need to find them and foil Risky's plan. They're done. You know, I'm going to stick here. I need to ruminate on these new fault lines. No new ruminations. No. Fault lines. Yeah, giant crack. Probably caused by a Risky Bootsy's machine. With our kind of clue, I might be able to predict where she's been and where she'll strike next. You can do that? Sure. You learn a lot from rocks if you know what to look for. It's so cool. you find any sort of geological evidence, bring it to Boris. Okay. Yeah, Into the Spider-Verse, going back to what Chill Pangolin was accusing me of earlier, gave me a headache. It's a shame, because it's a really good film. But it's physically painful. Okay, to Mining Town. Still sounds like Pokemon music. I don't know what you did, but it worked. Water's gone and my missing men are home safe. Take what you want from the mine. Don't mind if I do. The mine is back up and running again. Finally we can get back to work, right after my break. Well, admittedly, most people probably aren't constantly darting their eyes to the side every few seconds, most of all. Water's been washed away along with the strange baby. Wherever he lands, I wish him a lifetime of grand adventures. Just not for the next handful of games. He should sit those out. Har har. Those you don't get the joke, that kid doesn't exist in the future Shantae games. So, you know. Thanks to you, the mine's back in business. Soon we'll have enough gems to make all our dreams come true. Even that weird one. We don't talk about that one. Can I rob these people? No, this poor fish. Good to be back. And the mine has been washed squeaky clean. Good to be home. Exactly, Chill Penguin. And again, we know they're making another Shantae game. Hopefully it'll even be good. Alright, I'm liking this one so far. Knock on wood. I'll take that. Still don't know what these are for, by the way. Oh, I should see if there's any speedruns of this game. Must have missed something. I will admit the older I get, the more I tend to prefer animation over live action. Don't mistake me, live action can do some great stuff, facial acting, and of course there's some great actors, but like, I don't know. There's just so much more you can do with animation. The amount of burning our companions returned. Let's just say we're mighty grateful. The fellows downstairs have a gift for you. Aha! I was missing something. You got us back home safe and sound. I say we put this whole big misunderstanding behind us, and maybe don't mention my acts of cowardice to the other guys. Here, nice juicy bribe. A wonky rock. True, Gear White Noise. I bet it's worth the heat. Remember our bargain. Yeah, as a reminder, Clerks, the first one, a budget of like $28,000. It worked, though, because it was extremely down to earth. And because Kevin Smith knew what he was doing, even as a kid. Leica? What have they done, Sean? That's funny, Valerian. Yeah, the live-action remakes were always a bad idea, fundamentally. Some of the movies may or may not be good. I would not know. I have never watched them and never will. But the premise is wrong, you know? Ah, I do know Coraline. Well, yeah, Maleficent was its own story, which kind of worked for it. So I got a big old gem. Who the hell wants a big old gem? Let's take it to this guy, see if he can say anything about it. There we go. Have a rock. Now this is one impressive rock. Football migrate all the way to Mining Town after collecting sea salt from Scuttletown. Still, you won't find this kind of rock in either region, so how to move from place to place? I'll tell you, those new fault lines aren't just circular. They're touching, tangent circles that meet at the edges. How's that help us? If the rock's made it here, then Risky must have already used your machine once before, because this rock is from Lava Town. Lava Town? Where's that? A simple calculation will tell us. Just take the distance from Scuttletown to Mining Town to Lava Town, perimeter plus number of rotations. Apply a few vague mathematical formulas. Pow! Find Lava Town right here. I like the sprite work. Is this out? This is out. This apparently just came out. What would Risky Boots want with a place like Lava Town? One reason and one reason only. To nab our associate, Professor Pepperpacks. Why is that his name? He's an irresistible silver fox, a real ladies' man, so when you do find him, don't fall for his charms. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure she's a lesbian. Professor Pepperpeck's McManstache. I think that's his real name. He sounds handsome. It's not bad. I want to go. Ugh, fine. Lava Town. There's apparently only one squid here. We still don't know what to do with these squids, by the way. Like, there's been no turn-ins for that or anything. No Squidsmith. This is Lava Town? It's going to be icy cold. Ditto, I'm freezing my everything off. Hurry up and find this professor guy, will you? I'll save you, or I'll just leave you in there to be frozen. Okay. Hello? Oof. Such dreadful doings. Every young maiden in the village has been frozen solid. You're a guardian genie, aren't you? Please, will you help us in our time of plight? Sure. Well, thank you. I'll explain everything. You see, each year the maidens of the village gather at this very spot to join in the ceremony of cleansing. We stand before the statue of the Ancient One and pledge to keep our bodies and minds pure from all fleshy desires. So, like food? How about a good stretch? We usually have a feast and pig out. So, not food. That sounds like fun. It is. Anyway, this year was different. A dashing older gentleman came to our village. He wished to study our lava river. When I saw him, I became so giddy. His lovely face, piercing eyes, leathery skin. Needless to say, I forgot all about the ceremony. The following day, the world began to quake and shake, and the statue of the Ancient One abandoned us, along with the mighty volcano. The weather turned to ice, and all of the town's maidens froze right where they stood. Such misery. And all my fault, because I had eyes for that man. Are you sure it wasn't just an earthquake? I was spared so I could suffer as punishment for my wrongdoing. Or maybe it's because you're standing on that heat vent. If only the statue of the Ancient One would return, I could perform the ceremony of cleansing and right my wrongs. This dashing gentleman fellow. He wasn't by any chance Professor Pepperpeck's McMahon stash, was he? I need to find him right away. Whoa! Do not speak his name. The lovely he-beast is best left forgotten. Look, I don't think you did anything wrong. Really? But there's so much circumstantial evidence. All that correlatable causation is complete coincidence, and I'll prove it. Have I given a dialogue plus yet? I was meaning to do that last night. There's been some weirdly smart writing. It'll never work. But if you insist on finding the professor, try Museum Town. He spoke of it often in his stories. You'll need this. Only wishes to restore the statue of the Ancient One and begin anew. Good luck to you. And apparently there's one heart squid here. It's like a flat plane. I don't know where it could be. It's just like up or something. Oh well. So who do I prefer? The queen of all evil! Ugh. Or the one from Maleficent. I'll be honest, I kind of like the second one better, mostly because she's an actual character. But I agree with Morganite. Kingdom Hearts Maleficent is even better. Museum Town is our next target. We've got to stop her. Sure. To Museum Town. Who names these places? Get a move on, man. Take everything you can carry. Let this be a lesson to you all. Real treasures are the ones found in books, fools. That's an interesting taunt. She looks cool in the movie, Morganite. But she's ultimately just another Fae, if you think about it. Oh, this is the place. Museum Town. Sequin Land's Art and History Archive. Although, it's usually freezing cold. You think we got here in time? I'll never know to find out. Again with the Pokemon music. Free telescope take and an up-close view of heavenly bodies. Dad said I'd learn a bunch if I came today. Good heavens! Museum Town's in a serious chromacrackle. Are you Professor Pepperpex? Pepperpex? No, I'm the curator. I saw what happened. I was gobsmacked. The place has been plundered by pirates. Not only that, some hooligan has placed this... Well, I can only imagine is a depiction of the female form. Have you never encountered the female form before? Not that I know. I suppose that answers my question. In naught but her bloomers. Whatever those are. Right on the roof. The shame, the embarrassment, and today of all days. Oh, with the field trip and all. No running. Where was I? Field trip. Yes. Prestigious sheltered tots of Sequin Land Club. They're here all day long. I promised them an outrageous exhibition that would blow their minds. Natural wonders they never forget. Oh dear, dear, what'll the parents think? How I missed the days of quiet hallways and dangerously low attendance. Oh wait, you! I can see you're keen as mustard to help. Tell you what, I'm going to run away and never come back. Take this. If you're looking for the professor, he should be there. Tell him I said no running. Tell him I resign. Once the job is all his, I'll remain here and try to rein in the chaos. Mimi, I have a question about the huge lady. Okay, okay. Why is there a volcano? Good question, Timmy. One time I was at the ocean, and there's this really big lady in the water, and she was at least 500 times bigger than this lady, and she had a tail, and she saw me. She made a fist like this, and I ran. Beauty of nature on full display today only. Why are the doors locked? I want to go in. Unplayable bargain bin trash. Disgusting derivative copycat rush jobs. That's what I'm into. I'm shovelware wolf. I dig deep into the putrid landfills of the software world. Bring me your worst. I'll trade you for something good. Dad said I'd learn a bunch today. I have a sister, and she's my big sister. And one time, my mom and my sister, they told me not to feed the dog, but I fed the dog. And the dog got fed 2 times. Okay, I actually really like the dialogue of the kids. And the statue. It's a nice statue. Like, think about how hard that would be to carve. My goodness. Oh, you're here too? I'm still looking for Pongo. I have to admit, I'm a lousy babysitter. Any chance he likes floating around in his inflatable pool tube? Yeah, he's such a rascal. Anyway, look at this. It's another of those broken machines. With the right part, hint, hint, hint. No, I did not notice the 30-foot-long lady. From this angle, it looked like a sculpture of 2 bald guys fighting in a haystack. Naga Cliffs. Next area. It's inflatable. And painted gray. Our lost relic hunter should be around here somewhere. Remember, Risky's machine can only shift the world between 2 states, normal and swapped. Use that limitation to your advantage. Also, our first good song of the game. Frickin' harpies. Note to self, upgrade weapon power soon. So there's the dungeon right there. Actually kind of sounds like Kirby music. And that is a compliment. This is the first song I've liked, so I'll go with a yeah. So there's the dungeon, again. Told you I'd capture Relic Hunter. My security system's utterly brilliant. Flawless. Only Crab Flint can open it, and I've hid sunk deep into a pond in Orc Orchard. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So we have a hint, which is sunk deep into a pond in Orc Orchard. Let's see what else we can divine here before we move on. Whoa! No! Which one's Chrono Gear? Because that sounds familiar, but there's like a few games that for some reason sit in the same space in my head. I think it's one of them. Monkey Vision. Now you can see through walls while in monkey form. Activates automatically. Encrypts labyrinths and puzzle caves. It's really short range though. Look at that. I do like me some squids, although I still don't know what I get from them. Okay, well I have X-ray goggles and a hint. Going to the right. Nope. That's right. And a squid. No, I don't think I can make that. Way up there. Okay, back to Orc Orchard. Orchard. Gotta have a stage select. Let's see, Chrono Gear. Okay, that's actually not the one I was thinking of, obviously. Looks very Castlevania-y. So... that was just a guess, but you know what, I'll take it. How the hell? Okay. That explodes so fast. Can I not hit them in the air? Looks like I can't get them there. Well, if I can't get in the mirror, then I can't do that, so I'm not even gonna bother. Crab flint. While in crab form, press Y to drop spark mines. Damage enemies or activate ancient tech. Okay. How do I keep going? Before you ask, no, I can't jump down through this. I guess I don't keep going. Alright, whatever. We have the new thing. Let's move on, I suppose. I do actually appreciate the lack of backtracking. Did you catch that? It's like, hey, go to this zone. And my first thought in the back of my mind was, geez, I have to search the entire zone? And the very first pit had what I needed. Backtracking averted. So let's see what this does. But no. Yeah, no kidding, Sean. So, boop. Oh, okay. Okay, so what did that do? Oh, so there's 6 of those things. Okay. I really do need to upgrade my damage. And there's another block with no bomb nearby, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to get some kind of bomb upgrade soon, too. Ah, crab doesn't work for bomb. I just don't think so. I can double check. I meant to ask, have you actually played this already, Sean? I don't think so. No, my sister isn't what we would call a gamer. She has played games, and she likes games, but gaming isn't her primary hobby. Oh. Reread this, just in case I missed something. Crab flint can open the gate, and I've hidden into a pond in Arc Archer. Yeah, that's what we just did. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Red. As I've said, at this point in human history, most people play games, really. Like, statistically speaking, lots of people pay video games. But I'd say people who that's their primary hobby are still relatively the minority. No elitism, by the way. That's not the intent of that sentence. Just definitions. Whoops. Hey, Linareth. Pop a potion while we're here. Yeah, I saw Linareth. I need to get your other 17 characters. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Dick move, game. No, Mr. Red plays like Lotro and FF11. That's not a dig, by the way. I just realized that sounds like a dig. I don't mean that as a dig. If I want to be a dig, I'd be like, no, Mr. Red plays terrible on those. And that would be all I would say. Yes, this is the GBA block. To be immediately followed by Mother... Oh god, you're right, that is a GBA game. I didn't even think about that. One of those bricks. I've already been up here, right? No, I mean, I was literally just talking about how I pretty much refuse to play Cuphead because of its visuals. Although I'll admit, you have to go pretty far for me to put my foot down on visuals. But the point is, I get the concept. Well, let's see what's in here. Something I need to bomb. Who do you think is going to be the bomb upgrade? Like, we've got Monkey and... no, excuse me. Yeah, crap. Monkey and Crab so far. Oh, whatever. Let's pop this. Ugh. Okay. That's disorienting as hell. First game I ever played where the art style hurt my eyes. Probably any of the old 70s Atari games or the very early NES stuff. You know, the stuff that looks like crap. It's all pretty distinct. There's usually no background textures at all, so there's no skyboxing whatsoever. There's just a black void. And they might as well be 4 bits instead of 8. Dang it. Naga. Another potion. Remind me to buy another potion pack when we're done here. Okay. Well, we've only seen the tutorial of it so far, Sean. I will admit, I've already had a couple of issues with the pseudo maze at this level. It's like... Once again, I really feel like a proper map would help with a lot of these issues. Oops. So the original Shantae game was a really basic Game Boy platformer. If you're wondering what a Game Boy platformer is, then you've never played one, because it's pretty distinct. Yeah, it's the second time I've done that. Wake up, Laura. After that, they became pretty much straight platformers. Until, God, I forget which one was the first Metroidvania. I guess that would be Seven Sirens, wouldn't it? The second most recent one. I don't know, you could argue that. I'm just missing 2 now. One. I'll take that. Still don't know what those are for, by the way. I'm starting to get curious when we're going to find out what those are for. It's like, it's been a hot minute. God damn it. I was right there, too. That's irritating. How far back do I have to go to get back over there? I made one stupid mistake. Oh, jeez, I can go all the way back here. I'll admit, this particular section is kind of irritating me because it's doing that thing. I've seen a few platformers do this, where the level design is such that if you make any mistake, you kind of have to start the whole section over again. Yeah, this might actually be our first negative in the whole game. Which, admittedly, is really good. And boop, last one. Like, you probably noticed earlier, I had to redo whole swaths of the level because I made one mistake. And when I say one mistake, I mean, whoops! Like that, right there. And just redo the whole friggin' stage. There's another bomb thing. Oh my god, so many bomb things. Wait, nope. It also pulls a dick move with the Naga here. I don't know if you even noticed they were in the background there. Doesn't sound familiar, Elizar, so I'm gonna go with no. I wish transforming didn't interrupt the music, especially because how often you have to do it to get around. God, yeah, Danielle. Oh, that's all of them. Dungeon time. Ugh. Didn't need to do that, but whatever. So here's our deserty tomb kind of a place. We really need that damage upgrade, my god. We have enough for it. Let's just move past that guy, shall we? Okay. Hang on. Let me... Stop doing that. I just put the controller down and it's like, let me use a potion. Okay. Let's see, where were we? I can. I'm not sure what I'd rebind it to. I'm not even sure how I hit that by putting the controller down. Okay. 10. Aw. Kinda gross. Whatever. Not gonna question it. There's our way forward. Let me guess, we need a wing nut. Yep, we need the boss key. God damn it! I think I'm out of potions now. Yeah, I am actually out of potion. What? Okay, first of all, let's buy another stack of health potions. So I would really like to cut my magic cost in half, but no, we need the damage. Okay, so we're gonna get a spider form, it looks like. That's terrible. Speaking of playtesting, you notice how they put a little rupee down here just to indicate that it's safe to drop into what otherwise looked like a bottomless pit. I have seen one, Mr. Red, and it doesn't surprise me you haven't played it, because you've probably looked at it and said, ugh, this is unacceptable for my extreme metal sensibilities. Well, Unmetal is actually a game. On the list, even. But no, I'm referring to Kirby. Okay. Nope. So that's second. Okay. So 2, 3. So that means this is going to be 1, right? Yep. And then this will be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. No? Wait, but that's the way I did it originally, and it didn't work. Get. I don't know what's wrong with me, Rakbar. That's what I thought. Well, there's the fountain. I don't have a charm to give it. Was Maneater this year? I thought that was last year. Great game, until the DLC. Nom, nom, nom. Wait, this is key, right? Yep. Only someone had a website where they keep track of that sort of thing. Alas, such organization is the concept of madmen. Could you imagine having a website that you actually keep organized? Let's just dump all our videos in some random order on YouTube. If you're lucky, I might make a playlist. That's what I thought. So yeah, it has actually been 2 years since we played Maneater. That's a weird thought. Once again, the spawn indicators are good. Cleared hot? Yeah, I'll look at that in a second. Oh no. It's these assholes. I did just upgrade my damage, but geez, these things have some health. Way too much health. Hang on, let's pop a potion. Well, the good news, right, part is it's literally never happening at this point. Because, you know, we've already done it. It's a twin-stick helicopter game? That actually sounds badass. I'll take that. Okay, I give up. Could someone do me a favor? Without spoiling. Like, when do we start using these stupid hearts? The squids, I mean. And we're dead. Do you have to take this very particular path? This Mr. Bug thing. Is this necessary? Okay, so that's 2. I think. Or 3. Okay. Yep, okay. There's our other key. Okay. Ah. Ah. Frickin' snakes. Seriously, what are the secrets? I'm gonna look at it myself. Screw it. Good. So, if you get all 50 squids, and there are 50, then beat the game, you unlock a new game mode called Beach Mode, which puts you in a bikini. I mean, more than you already are. But what's more important is it actually doubles your magic damage, but halves your defense. That's it. That's what the squids do. I'm going to stress the squids a lot less. I mean, Shantae games usually have some form of New Game Plus, so I'm expecting that positive to exist. Oh, hey. This looks familiar. I will take that. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for the bugs for riding their tongues, but here we are. Also, those poor bugs' tongues is not a sentence I thought I'd say recently, but here we are. Okay. Spider 4. So far, pretty solid, actually, Triaxia. Only some of them, Daniel. Okay, so up for Spoida. Well, that's actually pretty creepy looking. Still can't climb those walls, though. Just the webs. Ah! So now we're looking for webs. This would be a great time to pull up a map. But they don't, right, Bart? They must all be eradicated. A lot of arenas in this one. This is our third one, just in this dungeon. Damn it, that is gonna go straight, because I'm an idiot. What's with the arrow? This way? Yeah, this way. Yep. Nope. It's the ultimate indignity. It's doubly weird because, you know, Risky doesn't use bows and arrows. So, like... oh. We didn't lose much time, at least. Okay, so that's an up. Let's do the arena first. Again. That's interesting. I don't know that worked that way. The bats are really cute. Shantae's bat form is the best. That and her mermaid form, which is just so cute. Wow, okay. Thought I would kill that by then. I was wrong. I will say, I'm glad that they put a save, like, right here. Actually, save placement has been decent so far. I have seen better, but this is still what I would call good. Let's not even mess with that. God damn it. I immediately get hit because I hit the wrong button. Damn, he hurts. No! Okay. Alright, any guesses? This... Oh, that was actually correct. That was not. So it looks like it's 1, 2, 4, 3. And thank you for the subs, Bar. Always appreciate this key. And as usual, if you want to put that towards up to 3 things, please let me know. Okay, so key get. Oh, that's unkind. Let's go save before we do this. Let's see. So right now we have Midnight, and then Patch Night, and then the Last Titan. So I suppose that will count. And we're not sure after that. The future of WoW has only one time ever been more uncertain than it is right now. No, unfortunately, thanks to how they do gearing, the only real way to get gear in Legion Remix is to literally just do stuff. Yes, Shadowlands was the other time where WoW actually came really close to dying. It's a freaking whatever. It's a squid, fine, whatever. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If not for Classic, there's a pretty decent chance WoW would have actually died in Shadow. So, those purple chests and the gems you've been getting, Linnea Ruth, those automatically give you an item that's designed to be a little bit higher level than your overall average item level. Up to 740, which is the cap. So you keep opening those up, and you keep getting more. You want to see a low run of Shadowlands? No problem. Done. Did it earlier this year, actually. I highly recommend you watch it. It was a fun run. Sorry. So we'll put that towards, wow, Midnight. Wow, Patch Night. Wow, Last Titan. While I'm thinking about it. Name of this stupid place? Just gonna say. No, the patch within stream isn't done yet. So far, it's doing pretty well, Kitten Fan. I've come up with one negative. We'll see. We'll see. We're actually about at the halfway point of the game, give or take. It's not a long game. The stage we just went through, put simply. Wow, seriously? There's no game fact for this game at all, and I can't seem to find a walkthrough. Don't mistake me, I'm not lost. I want to know the name of the dungeon I'm in. We'll just call this the Cliff Labyrinth, I guess. Oh, this game is crazy well animated. Oh, hey, Matt McMuscles did a video on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, too. Huh. Although apparently I did actually miss something. So we'll circle back to that in a bit. Where's my controller? There it is. Okay. We can afford something. So, no, we can't actually afford anything. Never mind. Although, we really should get another bundle of health potions, so let's grab those. So yeah, now that we have Spider, let's head up here. Whoa. Hey Eva, what do you think the reward is for getting all 50 squids? Roddy Tops is her name. And she's the best. Or I mean, a bigger squid. No, it's a bikini. I'm being a little facetious. It's actually a game mode. I mean, you wear a bikini, but in a bikini, yeah. It doubles your magic damage, so you're supposed to rely on your magic spells a lot more. It also doubles the damage you take from enemies. Oh, there's a boss key. Well, I don't... So at the moment, I could turn into a crab, a monkey, and a spider. And that's it. That's a good question, Daniel. I don't know. We may never know. So I'm probably not doing that. There's no walkthroughs. There's no walkthroughs, so... Oh, hang on. Is it one of these 250? Yes, MP Saver. Let's go and grab that. I'm not kidding. I want to see a spider in a bikini, damn it. I demand that this game cater to my extremely weird fetish. Okay, boss time. So, not as good of a dungeon as the last one, but still a pretty good dungeon. You're here for the relic, Hunter. Who said that? I don't know how you overcame my tricks and traps, but I'll see to your destruction right now. It's time to face the mighty Flim Flam. Oh, okay, hold up. Interesting usage of the gimmick. Gotta wait a second. Pop up potion, no reason. Oh, I get it. Okay. Hitting the red one makes them stop circling. That makes more sense. Goes the Son of Sun. I do like this approach. So normally a boss would be invincible until you do a mechanic. The mechanic then makes the boss vulnerable, right? Here, the boss is vulnerable the entire time, but if you do the mechanic, you give him a huge vuln period, where you can just wail on him for a while. I think I prefer that method. Speaking of which, let's pop another potion. No reason. Yeah, me too, Daniel. Who the snot are you? I'm Shantae. I'm here to rescue Professor Pepperpax, McManstash. That's me. You're Professor Pepperpax? Yeah. McManstash? Yeah. The elderly ladies man with silver hair? Sure, why not? You call me a liar? No. I'll knock your block off. Oh, my Uncle Mimic and Boris Hole sent me to find you. Never heard of him. Your fellow relic hunters and lifelong friends. They said you're a famous volcano scientist. Oh, right, yeah, I'm into that stuff. Volcanoes are good. Okay. You know, for a second there, I thought that maybe... Whatever, I'll go. Mission accomplished, I guess. That's 2 relic hunters rescued. Sure. This is immediately after the first game, Triaxia. So this is functionally the second game, timeline-wise. So I'm actually missing a transformation. Somehow, in solving the more difficult puzzle, I completely skipped the easier puzzle. But here's the thing. There's no real walkthroughs, except for video walkthroughs. So I'm going to try and figure out where this stupid thing is. Yeah, the most horrible method possible. Video walkthroughs. I just need to know where the entrance to the dungeon is, really. Okay. We're cool. Alright. Continuing. Wait. Where the hell I am. Listen, Shantae would never be scammed. She's as sharp as a whistle. Sharp as a spoon? I might go with sharp as a spoon. I keep accidentally getting these stupid squids. I've already given up on them. I keep finding them. Whatever. Nah, that's a good point. Okay, fine. Sharp as a... What's like the least sharp thing possible? Sharp as a marshmallow. That's Shantae. I think marshmallow fits. Think about it. With all the frickin' bones everywhere. That's a good question. I don't know. Sharp as a bowling ball and twice as dense. Yeah, that's Shantae. Okay, apparently that was just death. Good to know. Well, there's the secret squid. Once again, I was not trying to get. Yeah, Shantae is a classic Thimbo. I do mean that as a good thing. Yeah, keep getting my Tetris pieces. Still don't know what that does. Still don't care. Have you ever heard of a himbo? Because if you have, you're already pretty close to knowing what a thimbo is. Oh, it's one of these guys again. I'm glad I just saved. While we're here, let's make some gems. He looks a little skeletal. Never did figure out how to dodge that attack. Yeah, that hurts. No, those are... Yes, sorry, yes, you can, Lunar Earth. I mean, I can understand why this guy's mad. We did just shove 4 swords into him. And not even the good 4 swords. Hello, wake-up call, huh? Alright, wake up. Stab. Well, he doesn't have any organs, Lord Firestorm, so he's got plenty of room in his ribcage. Elephant. And that's all 4 transformations. At least all 4 of those. He does look kind of skeletal. I know that's supposed to be a beard, but like... Does he always look that? Oh god, no, I'm not sure. That's the idea, Mr. Red. I would very much like to beat this game today. Hidden secret spreads. Yeah, Elephant has actually been a pretty not a common thing for Shantae. There's a 100% chance I'm not going to beat the game this session. Although I might skip lunch. I've been debating that. Just to get a little extra work in. Because I did sleep this morning. So now we can take out all those blocks. Try that out immediately. Evil working. Just turn off the camera and mute myself for a minute. Okay, so elephant get. No, he still looks skeleton-y here. You're back. But who is this person you've rescued? She said she's the professor. You're saying you're Pepperpex? Sure, you can't prove I'm not. Lady, you're young enough to be his daughter's daughter's daughter. Don't want to tell you. If you're one of those geezers who owes the guy money, that's me, so pay up. But you look nothing like him. Says you're old. Maybe your memory's shot. Okay, that's it. We've had it up to here with you and your lies. Tell us the truth right now. Yeah, fine, the professor kicked the bucket. What? Yeah, don't look at me like that. I didn't lay a finger on him. It's natural causes. Eaten by a shark. That's pretty natural. Oh, 2 sharks, really. Okay, it's slightly less natural. Each got half of them. That's not natural causes. You saying aquatic life ain't natural? Anyway, sharks swam into brackish water. Got eaten by piranha. Piranha were caught and served at a local fish fry where I happened to be dining. I chipped a tooth on my fish patty, found a key inside, Pepperpex's name, and the location of his workshop were inscribed on the key fob. Turns out he was owed a lot of money, so I changed my name and took over. Buster. You don't know the first thing about relic hunting or volcanology. Ah, come on. I ain't a total fraud. Get bored, so I read everything the guy wrote. Figure I know at least as much as he ever did. Anyway, Jesus told me about your pirate problem. Give me a piece of pumice. I can help, but you're gonna owe me big time. What do you think? Can we trust her? I believe we'll have to. Fine, if you say so. Okay then, shut your cake call. Bring me that pumice. Would it kill you to be polite? Yarg! Please shut the hole and give me the thing I demand. Wow, that's very polite. Yes, Bragwin. It was the man-eater shark. Aw, the elephant doesn't like the water. Now we have to find the pumice, but I don't have any clues on where to go for the pumice. Usually there's something that's like, go this direction. Did you see the new shopkeeper? She's a zombie. That won't do. She's nice. You should give her a chance, Mayor. To do what? Drag me out of my bed and suck my eyes out? She won't do that. I might. Who said that? I actually don't know how to check how many squids I have. God damn. Get bargains from Roddy over my dead body. Back, grab another heart pack while we're here. $300 for the next damage upgrade. Yeah, imagine being able to go to spa for free. I've never been to a spa, period. Yeah, you and me both, Evo. So, I don't have any hints on where to go. For, like, the first time. So the new thing is I have the elephant and the spider, but I don't remember anything elephant-y, like, spidery to go back to. So, go back to Lava Town. See if anything's changed here, because we did switch things. I think. Maybe we didn't. Nope, never mind, it's still frozen. Oh, what do you know? What a relief. Thank you for freeing me from my prison of ice. You're welcome. Ah, that's over with. Thanks a bucket. Last, that deep freeze was quite a kick in the gourd. No more of that, thanks. Oh wow, he's how even my frostbite has frostbite. I'm gonna go crispy. Just you wait and see. Everything's gonna shrivel and fall off. My goodness, you saved the best for last. Why am I the best? Simple, silly. I'm holding a reward. And there's our cog. Okay. The metal thing fell in my lap when the earthquake struck. Take it, it's yours. Oh, and that bumpy texture all over the surface? That's what's left of my taste buds. I sort of licked it. Sorry. Why would you do that? You did it! The mains are restored! Oh, the statue of the Ancient One were here. I could perform the ceremony of cleansing. Well, I'm actually going to do that right now, so... Give me money! Give me my money! Give me my money! Give me my money! Okay, he's not doing it. I've been in a sauna a couple of times. Just a small little local kind of thing, right? With enough room for like 2 people. This is where I already am. Lore, I'm going to Museum Town now. You know what? No, I don't want to save. Let's go. So, Evo. Today, all of the kids were bullied by their parents in order to actually come to the museum, which they never wanted to do. And they were promised a beautiful sight of heavenly bodies, as well as the ability to really learn and grow as people. Anyways. Yep, here's the part. Bye, heavenly body. Also, this guy down here insisted he wasn't entirely certain if that was actually a female or not. What time was it? The ocean? This is, we've already seen that. I was hoping their dialogue would change. I have a question about the huge lady. Okay. Why is there a volcano? Yeah, none of the kids' dialogue changes. It's good dialogue, though. I'm sorry for my crumpsy behavior. It's unbecoming. Hold up. The museum. Its shackleburly appearance is no more. You've done it. I can grant boredom to the youth with my dry educational mundanities once again. I'll go and lock the main entrance. Back in a jiffy. Not yet, Mr. Road. Done. Please explore. Take a look around. We have vases and bones and paintings of vases and bones. I want to go home. Vase, artist unknown. A classic depiction of an old world urn. Flowers stick out of it, which makes it look more like a vase than not. Ooh, bring back the volcano and the giant lady. Charcoal rubbing. From Sequinland's Natural History Collection. Intriguing, beautiful, terrifying. These massive lumbering beasts once ruled over the land, and then the clowns came. I'm bored. All this art stuff is useless, at least until it invokes meaning to, or evokes meaning from the viewer, I guess. Ape with Kitten, artist unknown. Commissioned by the Sultana and later confiscated by Ammonian troops. Harsh realism of the image-divided soldiers who are either smitten with the ape or repelled by the kitten, or vice versa. Many years later, it was returned to its owner along with a note of apology. Attached a crude drawing of an ape, followed by a greater-than symbol, and finally a kitten. I eat boogers. Chimney sweeps, artist unknown. Please do not stomp near this priceless artwork. I actually can't. Fear the luck. I didn't break anything. I didn't hide the glue. Hey, there's the glue. I don't know what the glue's good for. But we've got it. That's a good point. Sorry, I was being spider blind for a second there. Watch, it's a squid. What do you want to bet? No. It's a spider venom. Keep an eye on your magic meter. Just kidding, it's free. Oh my god, we're playing Mega Man. We're officially playing Mega Man now. Die! Die! Everything dies! Die, monsters. Die. Sorry. Museum's Town, finally back where it belongs. I'd imagine Lava Town's returned to its rightful place as well. You should pay them a visit. Yeah, let's go look at their heavenly bodies. Wouldn't that be earthly bodies, though? Like, wouldn't that make more sense? Volcano's returned. It's my favorite unpredictably erupting fissure. Is it? Our statue's back. When it comes to looking at things, you can't beat a statue. A lovely statue's back, but why does it smell like pudding cups and apple wedges? Well... Ancient one? Oh, that's just what our leader calls her older sister. It's so rude. Her sister's like mid-30s tops. You're back! Behold, the statue of the Ancient One has returned, along with the fires of the mighty volcano. You see? Told you none of this was your fault. It was all because of an earthquake. It's okay to just be yourself. You're right, of course. I'll do what I should have done long ago. I will superglue the statue in place. Oh, the next time I just be myself, the statue won't be able to leave. That's not what I... Do you have any super glue? I actually do. This is perfect. Self-control is so very, very important. We must keep our passions in check. On the other hand, I have super glue. Stand back! Thank you for your help. We owe you so much. You're welcome. You've shown me I must be true to who I really am, deep down inside. I can uphold our traditions and still pursue the man I desire. That's the spirit. Gather around, everyone. It's time. The lava tub is restored. We can begin. Behold, ceremony of cleansing. Let's purify our bodies and minds from fleshy desires. And to do that, I must send these young maidens into the hot burning lava where they belong. Huh? After all, it's tradition. Move it, girls. Cook those filthy bods. No time to dilly-dally. That flesh is going to incinerate itself. Yes, ma'am. Isn't that wonderful? Look what you did. Me? Time's up. Everybody out. There's nothing like hot boiling lava to open the pores. How nice to be rid of that fleshy buildup. For skin snatchers like us, it's a never-ending nuisance. After my lava bath, I'll pursue the man I desire and steal his lovely face, those piercing eyes, the leathery skin. Oh, nummy num num. Thank you for showing me the way. Say, you look like you're ready for a lava bath yourself. You're welcome to join us anytime. Until then, take this. They're skin snatchers. They're... It'll remind you of all that you did. My bones feel all chalky smooth after a bath. Ah, skin. Such a pain. You slough it off and it grows right back again. The neighboring town always complains about our celebration. Is it because of the smell? At last, I feel like myself again. My flesh is gone. Hooray! Yeah, I'm ready to never come back to here. Let's go. Shut up and please bring me pumice or else. Oh, that's pumice, alright. Hand it over. Sure. Okay, now I'm gonna prove I'm just as good as that old fish fart. Sit back and watch me do my thing. Oh, think, ponder, muse. Done! Okay, I've got news for you losers. It's all bad. What's wrong? See for yourself. It's a hunk of the King's Pillar. Fresh removed and then dunked into fire fondue. King's Pillar is a colossal support, holding up the surface of Sequent Land. Every time that pirate activates her machine, she grinds more of the support away. Sooner or later, Sequent Land is going to fall into an ocean of molten hot magma. I mean, I know at least a couple of people who will be happy about that. I think she may be correct. Can't argue with facts. How much time do we have? What can we do about it? To answer that question, we'll need to find Dr. Cornelius Crust. He's our final relic hunter. Think we're old? This guy's a dinosaur. We're facing an epic cataclysm. If anyone can help us, Dr. Cornelius Crust can. Where is he? I can tell you. He's right here. You got Bogtown. Crust was studying dumb bugs or whatever. I read all about it in Pepperpex's journal. Okay then, looks like you've got your next destination. To Bogtown. Uh-oh. Chapter 3. Roddy Tops is in this one. Because her crop top is... Anyways. I was gonna say, is he literally a dinosaur? What do you think? Let me double check the shop super quick. I don't think they change But I'm just curious here. Nope, still need 300 for the next one. It would kind of break continuities, are. And then the continuity police would show up and it'd be a whole thing. Logtown. This is where we'll find the last relic cutter? According to Professor Pepperpex. Pepperpex. Promise me you'll introduce us later. He sounds dreamy. Pretty sure you'll be disappointed. I'll be the judge of that. And tell that zombie to stop following you. Don't encourage it. Roddy's not an it. She's my one true love. Oh, Shantae's 100% into Risky. So this is immediately after the first game, Danielle. Wow, I got all but 2 of the squids in the Naga area. Load up, man. And be careful. That royal ambergris is worth a fortune. Gross. That's the last treasure I needed to complete my collection. Sequin land and everything in it will be mine. Oh, I wonder why they call this place Bogtown. Yeah, not a place I'd like to visit. Been here before? Well, it looked different back then. It's usually even more disgusting, if you can imagine that. Let's find this crust guy and get out of here. Welcome to Bogtown. Oh my god. What? Why does she have eyeballs on her tails? Or whatever those are? Home of the hot bug moms. Watch your step. There's goo on everything. I'm sorry, the what? Hey, new best buddy. I'm Share Werewolf. I love sharing. I might even share too much. Tell me about your feelings. I'm feeling pretty totally amazing. My mom's also very healthy. Most of my family I ate. Gotta show that dominance, best bud. Anywho, I'm hankering to get my hands on some of those classic free-to-share game discs. None of that copy-protected, all rights reserved malarkey. I want to share all that free stuff with my very best bud, which is you. I think I'm still dominant, right? Mom didn't. I ate her. Anyway, bring me those game discs so I can share them. You share them with me. I'll share them with you. You never heard of the Bugkini Squad? No, I have not. For a trio of hot bug bombs. Why? just why? This is what we look like in our third metamorphic phase. I'm slush fund. Over there's jaw drop and buckshot. The bloated blubber slugs you see around just for decoration. What do you look like in your second metamorphosis? Or your first? Sound the Bugkini alarm. Another outsider here to steal our royal jelly. No, you've got it all wrong. I just came here to find Dr. Crust. Well, your timing stinks. We're having a doozy of a day. First our birthing ponds vanish into thin air. Then some pirate shows up and steals the last of our royal jelly. Without our vitamin-rich sputum pools, our sweet larvae can't pupate. Because they're bug bombs, see. That sounds pretty serious. And disgusting. It is! I know who's behind this. The Royal Palace. They just want our fancy fluids to adorn their lumpy old palace. Who else would send a pirate to steal royal jelly anyway? He'll help us, right? Sure. I knew you were on our side. Took months to fill the phlegm juice with... well, sluice. It took months to fill the phlegm sluice with vomit. They won't get away with this. Go and punch their buns. They'll find the palace over there. Tell those nasty humans about we mean business. Just leave it to me. I'll, save your barfy birth sacks. Oh, pretty please, and thank you. What am I signing up for this time? That is a good freaking question. Oh, hey, you're here too. Hello. Hey, about your little brother. Oh, Pongo? Don't sweat it. Found him by the lighthouse. He's back with Grandma now. Oh, thank goodness. He didn't say you stole his ball, though. By the way, did you notice? It's another one of those gizmos. Pretty sure it's a loose wire. I got more shorts in than in my underwear drawer. Every time I stick my toe in there, it hurts. Every single. Ow. Yes, can we please leave this very gross place? I mean, yeah, Sean. Told you, she's a bimbo. Hey, what? What happened to the Royal Palace? It's covered in slime. Is that not normal? No, the Royal Palace, home of Sequinland's ruler, is not normally covered in slime. I was just asking. Ugh, you're such a sourpuss today. Tell to your new best friend. I'm sure she's all ears. And eyes and brains and skulls. And I'm going. Royal Palace is covered in gunk. What is this stuff? Why would it wash off? Everything changed after the earthquake. Seemed to be miles away from the coastline. Get used to how this palace looks, by the way, guys. For 2 games from now. This water doesn't taste normal. Try it. It tastes the same as bug mucus, right? First, why would you drink that? Second, how do you know that flavor? Ugh, that smell. Your guardian JD, please see the Sultana right away. Whenever monsters rush in here to attack our Sultana, I slay them. Then I eat the meat. The bones I keep. Femurs are stored in packing tubes. Claws and teeth in craft caddy. I have a system. The Sultana's chamber lies ahead. A former ruler of the Sultan loved the Sultana dearly. But on the night of their honeymoon, there was a tragic accident, and the Sultan did not survive. The poor Sultana, she was utterly crushed. Sorry, I mean, he was utterly crushed. Right. Hello? I am Sultana of Sequinland. I bid you welcome. It's not often we get a visit from a guardian genie. Hope you'll pardon the unsightly state of the royal palace. Thank you so very, very much. It's an enormous honor to meet you. I mean, just being in your presence is a humongous thrill. A bit more titanic than anything I've ever... Sorry, I'll just stop talking. Before I make a massive royal boob of myself. She's a lesbian. That might be for the best. I'm told you wish to put an end to these troubling earthquakes and restore Sequinland's natural order. Is this true? Yes, ma'am. And to do this, you require the help of a relic hunter, Dr. Cornelius Crust. Yes, exactly. And this is good news. We have already located the one you seek. He can be found here. Haunted Grove. Deep within the Haunted Grove lies an abandoned prison. The doctor's held captive inside. There's no need for worry. This time you won't have to battle alone. My royal soldiers will assist you. They'll be waiting for you when you arrive. Their instructions are to follow your orders as they would my own. That's either going to be a great gimmick, a terrible gimmick, or a joke. Any guesses? And also, this is not a call-up. Almost all of the graphics here are just copy-pasted from the 3DS game. Oh, right, we need to... Okay. Back to the Haunted Grove. Why would the Sultana send you there? Don't worry, this time it's all under control. I'm not convinced. Alright, let's go. Nice looking place. Soldiers should already be here. Find the prison. Rescue the doctor. Okay. Nice music again, by the way. I wonder if the shampoo upgrades also upgrade my, my spider form. Can I kill the guards? Not that I would want to, of course. Wow, yeah, I can just straight up murder the guards. Sorry, dudes, but you're possessed. Through no fault of your own. Oh goody, we have zombies too. Hey, loader. There's our dungeon. Relic Hunter's locked inside. I hid the keys in the dirt. Stomp the right spot and you'll see. Make sure to bury him again when you're done. That way the genie don't get him. If you're too late to stomp, try the cave to the right. I'm so hungry. Okay. Let me go ahead and jot that down before I forget. For Frontline 59 is Extra Vision, Fallout New Vegas. Thank you. Almost at the Mechanic Scout. Thank you, Loner. Yeah, this is the second thing now I've seen that requires Stomp, so that's probably our next overall objective. Okay. That's strange to go to. Okay. Sorry about the delay. I just wanted to jot down some thoughts while I had them. Okay, so we can't go through here either. Cool. So I've noticed the brickwork varies a little bit in quality. Like, for example, this is fine, is what I would call this area. Like, that repeating rock texture is actually kind of boring, and you notice that that's, like, pretty much the entire screen right now, right? But like earlier, we had some really cool stuff, so it's kind of varying. Now the sprite work is fantastic. No complaints there. That looks like a stomp spot. Although I still have stomp. Yeah, the brickwork is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Better than Quake. That's the brickwork. The animation helps a lot. Yeah, I would agree. Whoa, there. Oh, come on. Fine. There we go. I'm sorry, Eva. I didn't mean to be Canadian. And to cause World War II. Oh, okay. That's cool. Remix. Remix, but with an L. That's it. This is for a thing. Jeez Louise, look at this. Anything else? Can I let go? Totally worth it. Not worth it at all. I don't know why I did that. I can do this again. Yeah, this is, for all intents and purposes, an auto-scroller. Oh yeah, also that happens whenever you get hit, so... This is just an interesting situation we're now in. Okay, hold on. Let's just refill here really quick. Well, there are 3 obvious picks for a remix. They've already done 2 of them, so that just leaves Wrath. So, Wrath is my obvious guess. Wrath, Pandaria, and Legion are the golden boys of the expansions. They're the ones that most usually people bring up when they bring up, oh, the good old days. Other than vanilla, obviously. Vanilla's kind of already doing its own thing because Classic exists. Jeez Louise. I mean, I'm not the person to answer that, Lunarith. Besides, that's not why they pick these. Again, to repeat myself, they've been picking these purely based on popularity. Lord knows it scored better, Evo. So why do I think 2D pixel art dropped in popularity? Stupidity. I mean, personal preference. No, that's not true. It really isn't. It really was just kind of stupidity. It was a trend. That was exactly what it was. It was a trend. Now, 3D eventually became better and worthwhile, but the reason 3D exploded so much was because it was new. Not because it was good. Like, I'm sorry. Have you seen early 3D art? Because I have. Like, remember, Quake 1, Mario 64, those were not the first 3D games. And they went down from there. Yeah, it is actually much cheaper to... So someone, Elizar actually asked earlier if you could have a whole motion picture of pixel art. And the answer is, of course, yes, but let me tell you, that would be a thing. That would be an absolutely insane amount of work. I'm just tanking that hit, whatever. Yeah, that's a prestige project. This is actually the third time, Dakota. Thing is, he hasn't changed at all each fight. Which, yeah, that probably qualifies for a -2. Literally fighting the exact same mini-boss. It wouldn't be as egregious if he'd had less health. If I could use a counterexample. There's a video game called Super Mario Bros. 3, where we fight a very similar version of the same boss over and over. Boom Boom. He actually has several different variants, but let's ignore that for a second. He also has 3 health. This guy does not have 3 health. Also, unlike the aforementioned Boom Boom, who again has 4 separate variants. No, 3 variants, excuse me. There is only one attack pattern to this guy. He is identical. I'm guessing I'm going to get Stomp out of this. Statistically speaking. I mean, Cuphead, Evo, doesn't that count? Mermaid Dance. That is not what I was expecting to get. Also, I'm pretty sure there's actually a lot of hand-drawn video games. Ignoring yours, obviously. She's just so happy to be here. Aw. Might as well, while we're here. She is so cute. Squeak, 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 squeak. Yeah, the mermaid form was actually my favorite for sheer cute factor over in Half Genie Hero. Oh yeah, thousands died in here to bring us these power-ups. Okay, I'm on the verge of death and I don't want to do that again, so we're gonna pop potion. Yeah, I think we've just outdated crab form. Unless it has some specific functionality, which would, you know... I guess it kind of does, because it can activate machinery, but that's it. Well, anything's going to be a prestige game, because hand animating a video game is just such a colossal undertaking. Yeah, bad shotguns. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, the crab form just became a key. So that's not what I was hoping for. Okay, still can't deal with whatever that is. Huh. Okay. Remember, kids, don't listen to the boobs. They'll make you explode. I mean, I guarantee you that's why, you know. It is just so, oh my god. Much cheaper. And easier to do. Okay. I don't have an attack under here. Yes, ignore the gloobs over there. Yeah, There's a lot of these things in the water. This is this like the water source for the whole area? Because that's kind of gross if it's true. What do you mean, Dr. Winter? So we've actually looped. We've gone around the whole zone. Okay. This dungeon. No. What is this? Mermaid bubble. Well, we have gained the power of shooting things underwater. That's what we think of slime girls around here. Okay. I mean, money people will probably look at 2D animation and say, well, that's going to take longer, which will be more expensive. And it'll be more expensive in addition to that. So why would we do that? Listen, can we make it cheaper? Is that a thing that we can do? So I'll greenlight your project if you make it cheaper. You mean better, right? No, just cheaper. How about if we make it more efficiently so we can do it better in the future? No, cheaper. Okay, should we try to retain quality? You're not listening to me. Reduce the cost. It is funny that the spider seems to unironically be our best attack right now. Although I swear it's benefiting from our upgrades. Okay, this has got to be Stomp, right? 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 Nope, this is where we use Stomp. Where the hell did we get Stomp? Reminds me of a joke I saw on YouTube. We've come up with this AI bot that will absolutely figure out which employees to fire and therefore reduce costs. The bot processes for about 5 seconds. Fire the CEO. What's really funny is that really would reduce costs pretty quickly. And pretty efficiently. I really wish I had a frickin' map. I still need to get Stomp, and I still haven't figured out where it is. little too early. Tell me that's Stomp. Hell yeah! Okay. Stomp time. Oh, that's easy, but we'll just cap it at 6,000%. So now I just have to find the dungeon again. Now, if this is good design, the dungeon is not far off. Because looping. See you around, Devo. Enjoy the drive. Oops. But there's the dungeon. What do you know? I take back everything bad I ever said about this game. Damn. Never mind. Okay. I can work with that. I gotta remember how to get over there now. Okay. I knew what you meant. I wasn't trying to pull it technically. I got you. There we go. Now I gotta find my way back over to the left. I think I know how to get over there. I've noticed these in-betweeny sections just are not as good as the dungeons. Have you noticed that? These are functionally our overworld segments. This one isn't as bad as the last one, though. It's just a little frustrating. I'm sure glad I have a pretty good interior mental map, because otherwise I'd probably be completely lost at this point. Yeah, remember, every time we're using that device, we are actually damning the world. That would be a hell of a mechanic. You get X usage of this puzzle option, otherwise you destroy the entire world. There we go. I remember the Fire 5. Oh god, you're right. And, yep, it's right there. Okay, cool. So that is actually what I wanted to see. I had a random idea. I'm not sure what kind of genre it would fit. Imagine you go into a dungeon, right? And the dungeon has a timer. Now, I'm explaining this correct. It has like an inverse timer. I guess a stopwatch would be more accurate. Every X amount of time, let's say 1 minute, that you spend in the dungeon, your overall power level goes up. You know, all your stats go up by 1%, or something basic like that, right? And here's the catch. Every dungeon also has a gradient meter which keeps track of how well you're doing. In other words, the faster you do a dungeon, the better the rewards for doing the dungeon. I'm not sure exactly how well that'd work out. It was just a random thought. Okay, Dungeon 3. Yes, the longer you take, the worse reward, but the easier it gets. Yeah, there's actually floor indicators in here. Yes, we just now hit the dungeon. Yeah, like bonus chests, or like maybe materia points, or unique artifacts, or just treasure. I don't know, something. Why are you attacking me? I will also admit, speaking of random ideas, I had another random idea recently for a mercenary game. And I know what you're thinking. And? Well, hear me out for a second. You're going to make fun of me for this. So I was thinking, oh god, okay. So I was thinking, you go out, you do missions, you fight things, you do optional rewards, you gain, salvage and resources, complete optional objectives, gain more money. What's the point of it all? Well, you've got something else going on back home, right? Some kind of side business. And that's where you actually spend the money, which is a completely different game mode. Now, the reason I said you're going to make fun of me for this is because as Pax pointed this out, when I mentioned this idea to him, he's like, so you just mean Dave the Diver? Yeah. Or Reciteer. Yeah, that's another one. So, first of all, we are out of potions again. Final damage upgrade. So let's get, since we're here, but yeah, like, I don't know. I can't remember what I was playing, but I had the random idea of just how much fun I tend to have with mercenary gameplay in general. But the problem is, and we actually had this discussion recently, there needs to be a point. If you're playing poker without any kind of chips, you're not really playing the game. A whole mechanic of the game is missing. So again, if you don't have something to use the money on, it's just points. It doesn't mean anything. Jesus, okay. So I was trying to think of a good usage for the money, right? Like give the player some kind of actual motivation behind bothering. I believe so, yes, Maze. And we're dead. Levels are getting a little meaner. I've noticed there's no armor mechanic at all. We can get more hearts, but not more armor. I know that's functionally the same thing, but I've also noticed I've stopped finding new heart ups. No! Yeah, researching new stuff is fine, but as you so accurately point out, it runs out at a certain point. So you either have to have some other kind of expense, or you have to make it so you're not intended to get the entire research tree, which honestly can just get kind of frustrating. Yeah, it's true. Kingmaker had the churn your money into resources for the Kingmaker mode. Exactly. Points don't mean anything. I'm glad you're with me on this. Ah. I know you're over there. I can even tell you're getting hit by this. Are you just invincible? Is that what this is? There we go. Good God. Please tell me there's a save soon. Avoid that. Holy hell. That's out of my pay grade right now. And I just upgraded my damage, too. Please tell me there's a save point somewhere nearby. Get? Okay. Sure. Could really use a save, though. Please? It's been a long time since we've saved. There might be something down, but if my mental map is even close to accurate, that's back where we started out at. I don't feel like redoing that whole section. Might as well while I'm here. You never know, I might change my mind someday and want to get all these stupid things. So speaking of... It's still a good encounter. I don't even care. I don't even care. hell are we going to get in here, I wonder, though? And where the hell haven't I been? I guess over upper right, but I can't reach upper right. So I noticed the little monkey symbol down there, so I'm wondering if there's a monkey thing nearby. I'm not seeing anything, though. Yep. Well, at this point, I think the only way to go is down. So, down it is. Right here? Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go save, because we haven't saved since we got into the dungeon. I don't want to lose, like, the entire dungeon's worth of progression. Okay. I feel slightly more calm about exploring now. So here's floor 1. Nice place, nice place. Zombies and flowers. Well, vines. Ivy? I mean, it looks kind of like ivy. I don't know. Here. Next. Oh, there's our key door. And we have a basement floor. I'm guessing the wishing thing is going to be down here. They have. And we might as well get this while we're here. What was that? Oh, okay. That's cute. Okay. Let's go across first. Let's see what's over here. A save point, sure. I mean, I've heard a bunch of people whining about it, Danielle, but I haven't heard anything real, no. Why? Like, if there's something actually real worth discussing, I have missed it. Well, there's the boss door. Ow. And this is the spot I didn't take earlier. Okay. Let's try this way then. Then yeah, I have not heard anything worth discussing that I have seen. I'll be curious to see for myself when we get there. Not too long from now, actually. Come back. But how do I... can't change in midair, though. So how do I... Okay, idea. Nope. What the hell? Okay, okay, no idea. Cute. Damn it, got on the wrong side. There we go. Okay. But it's... But that's clearly not right. So how do I rotate them? Never mind. I admit, I don't mind NPCs being in a Metroid game, because after all, I've played Metroid Dread, which had NPCs and did some really good stuff with them. But then again, I can understand why some people wouldn't be a fan of NPCs in Metroid. After all, I've played Metroid Other M, which had NPCs in Metroid, and sucked. Ultimately, I have no opinion on it in any given direction, because it really boils down to execution. If they do a good job with it, it'll probably be awesome. If they don't, it won't. That's it. I have heard a lot of people whinging about it already, which is amusing to me, given how early people are willing to cast judgment upon something that isn't even out yet. I will admit, I do the same thing, but it still amuses me. Okay, what are we getting? Harpy dance. I think that's flight. Oh, cool. We're fast, too. Nice. Well, that might be a reasonable complaint, which probably explains why I haven't heard it, Tsar. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm already liking the harpy form, too. Damn, okay. Yeah, okay. That sucks. Oh, hang on. That can't be right. There we go. There we go. I like these. I like these little puzzles. Better than the stacking puzzle of the previous dungeon. We should save. We haven't saved in a minute. No, I did not, Tsar. Nor do I have any intention of doing so. What does it say? Okay. So now I think I need to go upper right, which is the only place I haven't been yet. How many potions? Okay, we got tons of potions. We're good, we're good. Well, this should be a little easier than last time. Well, not only that, and ignoring the fact that trailers tend to suck in general, what possible benefit would there be in looking at the trailer at this point? The run's already happening. I'm already playing the game, period. The decision's already been made. There's no point or benefit in a trailer at this point. And trailers not only tend to suck, but they tend to spoil. I'm good. Ooh, oh, oh. Okay, okay. Hate dogs. Sorry. Random comment. There's some dog just yapping crazily in the distance. And dogs' barks pierce, you know? Because the register they're in. So you can just hear it through everything. It's like, could you not, please? Please. Pretty please. Guys, I'm moving to the moon. No more lawnmowers. No more cars zooming by. Oops. Wrong thing. There we go. And speaking of places we haven't been yet. That's not what I wanted, but sure, whatever. That's true. So I'm going to the one place untouched by capitalism. One thing I like about their dog is she doesn't bark very often. Which I appreciate. Prime 4 is releasing in like 2 weeks or something. It's really soon. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, the boss key, of course. Alright, Kenexcal, respond to this, or else I will assume you hate my content and me personally. Jeez, 2 of these things. Screw that, we're just gonna Mega Man our way through this room. No! She responded. No! Seriously, these things have way too much health. Holy crapola. I hadn't heard anything about that, but that wouldn't surprise me, Dream Whisperer. I'm gonna buy me a spot on the moon. Get away from all this hubbub. What do you do about moon rocks? Moon rocks? It's fine, Tractor. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. slime girls. The ancient nemesis of cute girls is slime girls. We've already done this. Do we need to kill the slime girl? Alright, die, slime. Oh, wait, I can't. I have no attack. So what's here? Ugh. Don't remind me of that stupid real titles bullcrap. Actual scam. Like, robbing you scam. Let's just call that kind of scam what it is. Okay, is there something here? Okay. What's the point of this corridor? Column, I suppose. We could try stomping. Yeah, let's try it. Whatever. Kind of, it was one way, so I can't, like, go back now either. Okay, that was a lot of nothing for nothing. Once again, I think I'm going to officially give a negative for the lack of map. It's just so odd in its absence, you know? And it would help so much with basic navigation. Like, even just something like Super Metroid does, which is like, okay, here's where you've been. Here's where you haven't been. That's it. Like, a total absence of map just feels like I'm playing with blinders on, you know? Okay, so let's see if we can figure out where to go. That's kind of the biggest problem I'm having right now is I don't know where to go. Pretty sure we already went up here. Yeah, we did. See you around, Dr. Winter. Have a good shift. Oh, crap. We already did this, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is clearly progression. It has to be. This is where we used both keys we just got. So what am I missing up here? Yeah, there's the boss key. Okay. Oh, I know what it wants me to do. God. Okay, okay. I'm found. And just for you, Triaxia. It goes further down. We've already seen the boss door, and of course I don't remember what it was. I'm gonna laugh if there actually is an in-game map, and it's just like, I can't find it because it's on a weird button. Nope, doesn't seem to be anything. At least nothing obvious. I feel like it was this way. I'm wrong. The only way to get here was with the harpy, so this wouldn't be it. Yeah, this isn't it. So maybe it's further down? Oh, jeez. It's somewhere. I am reasonably certain of that, if nothing else. Let's try across. Try continuing across. Try continuing across again. Okay, this does not look good. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, it's so slippery. Ha! Okay. Yeah, exactly, Sean. Like I said, a map would be a quick and dirty. Okay, hit the map. Oh, it's down there. Okay. I knew it was down. I just couldn't remember where. Oh, God, imagine you put the game down for like a night, wake up the next day, and it's like, where the hell was I? I should probably heal, because this is a boss battle, and I have 1 health. Jump. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. Did you come to rescue the fawn already, Conta? Yes. Better release him or else. Okay. It's fine. I'll go get him. Just let me polish off this cake first. Oh, polish your cake? Huh? But he's just eating cake. What's the issue here? Why are we killing this poor man? Why are the cakes evil? Hi, Roddy. Nice outfit. Thanks, Roddy. Why are we killing this poor man? I mean, I guess Shantae would be the kind of person who would be fundamentally opposed to, you know, cake. Because, have you seen her figure? Ow, that hurts, too. It's okay, she found a bunch at the graveyard, Sean. She's got plenty to spare. I'm just gonna pop this. I've got plenty of money. And plenty of potions. You ready? Damn it, I just realized I just repeated Lunara's joke. This is taking too long. Like, this is clever, but taking too long. You know what I mean? Not the first boss I thought has too much health in this game. We might have to ding that. I let him eat his cake, and he decided to throw a fit anyways. He really didn't like being allowed to eat his cake. Which is kind of strange when you think about it. Maybe he's trying to lose weight? I don't know. Am I missing something? This cannot be taking this long normally. I have max upgrade on my damage, too. At least max I can buy from the store. Where is he getting all this cake? Why is the cake haunted? I have so many questions. No, I meant what I said. Nice dress. Nice outfit. She rocks a leotard. He was a dinosaur. Who called that? Someone called that earlier. Hello there. Eek! Please, please, please don't eat me. My fat. It's all saturated. Perhaps it's time to try that again. Oh, hello there. Ah, you wouldn't be Dr. Cornelius Crust, would you? Yes, indeed. But please, call me Corny Crust, why don't you? My friends all call me that. They say it's an endearing nickname. Personally, I think they're full of mammal sap. Probably trying to pick a fight and so on. Anyway, what are you doing here? They didn't send you to interrogate me, did they? Because I'm very susceptible to torture. Followed by cross-examination by different parties. Huh? No, I'm here to rescue you. My Uncle Mimic needs your help desperately. He's waiting for you back in his workshop. Oh, well, I don't sigh. Can never say no to your uncle. Better go and check it out. But if his recklessness is the reason behind my capture, I should be very put out with your uncle. You see, I don't like to get involved. I like to stay at home and read books. Books about talking farm animals going on long voyages, or robots discovering their humanity through verboten romance. Is that a genre? This had better be good. I'm sure he'll be happy to see you. Okay, how the hell do I get out of here? Oh, right, I can just fly now. Did we already do this one? I think we already did this one. This feels like a place we've already done. Yeah, we absolutely have done this one. Okay. Moving on. No, a wall! My one weakness. So, remember this one we went into like twice and could never figure out how to get across? So what do we get for our troubles? Harpy Talon. Yeah, no kidding, Dreamless Bro. Well, in Harpy form, press Y. Oh, hey, we are now Mega Man in all of our forms. As it should be. Whee. That's true. Elephant is not Mega Man. Sadness. Alright, what's this one? Oh yeah, this is the spider one. We've done this one. We've done this one. Yeah, that's a Talon. Pew pew. It's a lemony Talon. I don't know. Don't look at me. I'm looking for the exit. I'm trying to leave the zone. Oh, that's the far right end of the zone I just found. Might as well get this while I'm here. Yeah, I'm looking for Sky, Lord Firestorm, exactly. It is entirely possible we flew over her. So we're just going to keep going left until we run into her again. Or a wall. One of those two things. She should be on the foreground, so we're on the right layer. Hang on. What's in here? What's in here? Okay, this is where we just were. We have looped. Houston, we have looped. There she is. Sky, get me out of here, please. Hit up the vendor really quick over here, because we've already got most of the upgrades. I think actually all of the upgrades. Yep. Well, start buying other stuff. Shantae, you're back. Ugh. Now that you've rescued Boris, Pepperpex, and Crust, we've been able to put our heads together and have formulated a plan to save Sequin Land. But it probably won't work. Stupidest plan in the history of stupid plans. So uncivilized. So, what's this plan of yours? These morons want to speed up the collapse of the King's Pillar. What? That's the only thing keeping Sequin Land from falling into a sea of molten magma. Hold up, we don't want to break it. Just shake it up a little. We'll send a powerful tremor down the length of the shaft. It'll trigger a colossal underground eruption, which in turn will force the sea of magma to rise. When the boiling magma reaches the much cooler surface, kaboom! A brand new foundation will be formed. Every subterranean gap filled instantly. If it works, Sequin Land will be on even better than before. If it doesn't, you'll shatter the King's Pillar and we'll all die gargling lava. Which we will, because you just don't even know how to pull this off. Not true. I can construct a device to generate shockwaves. All I lack is a tremor stone. I'm on it. I sold my dad's dusty old game tape to a werewolf for money. Then I used the money to buy him something brand new. It was gum. He smiled at me so hard when he found out. You could hear his teeth cracking. Somebody has to get rid of that zombie. Look around. Everyone's in a panic. She hasn't done anything wrong. Why do you have to be so mean, Mayor? Oh, it's not my fault. It's my cursed robot bloodline. You see, many generations ago, my great-great-great, and so on, grandmother had a romantic encounter with a heroic robot leader whose consciousness had been transferred into a humanoid body by a ruthless, evil criminal organization determined to rule the world. That sounds pretty far-fetched. Yes, 10 months later, my great-great-great, and so on, grandpappy was born. I'm half-emotionless robot. That's why I'm cursed to be so awful. Oh, Mayor, it doesn't matter how you got here. You're here now, and you can make your own decisions. You can be awful because you choose to be, not because of your robot heritage. You really think so? Look at me. I'm half genie, and I'm accepted by all of you. Well, we are getting a little bit used to you. You do seem a little less weird than before. See? I guess you're right. If people can like something impossibly super strange like you, maybe they can like me too. That's the spirit. Look, I'm sorry I made up that whole cursed robot bloodline story. I was just making excuses for my bad behavior. Forget all about it, Mayor. Your zombie friend can stay. For a few days. Oh, Mayor. Beep burp. Sorry, what'd you say? Nothing. I'm thinking so, yeah, Sean. Seeing if there's anything new. Nope, okay. Thanks, kid. I saw a secret grid, but I forgot where. So the only hint I got was to go back to the Royal Palace. So let's try out the Royal Palace. Hopefully it's a little less gross this time. It is not less gross. I guess that's because we haven't swapped them yet. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, I'm pretty sure this is faster. Whoops. Sorry, Your Royal Highness. Okay, so we did that. Okay. Oh god, where was the... Oh, he was with the bug girls. Right. Bug. There we go. You ever heard of the Bugkini Squad? We're a trio of hot bug moms. I don't know, that's something new. Seriously, what do you look like? You know what? I don't even care. Let's go. Let's just fix things so you can be in your gross plant place. You gross people. Shocked with the last time run button. I'll fix you good. All done. Should be working now. Give it a shot. Enjoy? I don't know what you did, but the vomit ponds are overflowing with vital juices. And look, even the egg sacs are pulsing with excitement. I think it's time. Time for what? Time to poke those eggs. Ew. Go ahead, witness the miracle of birth. Do I have to? Yes. It'll be beautiful. Go on. Bite, sting, bite and sting. Wow. That's more bile than I've seen in quite a while. Revenge, vengeance, revengers of vengeance. Why are they all talking about revenge? The young are safe now. I'm a very proud parent. Celebrate with us. Ingest some membrane. Destroy, devour, destroy and devour. Okay. So, that's, you know, gross. I knew you'd knock some sense in those humans. Looky, look, the eggs have hatched into larvae. Soon our hive will be throbbing with glistening grubs. Your actions deserve payment. Here. What's this? People call it a tremor stone, but really, it's just a really fidgety larva sealed inside a chrysalis. It jumps around, bounces to and fro. Fun for the whole family. Neat. Well, fun until it hatches and sucks out your fluids. And builds its nest inside your lifeless husk. Anyway, keep it nice and moist. I'm not going to do that. Can we leave? Please? house is clean once more. Huzzah! Ah, it's good to smell the salty air once more. Yeah, don't get too used to not having meat moss here. Much of the structural damage has been repaired, but what are my feelings? You don't have any. You're a guard. Welcome to Sequin Land Palace. What? Okay, hang on. Whenever the Sultana has family visit from out of town, I slay them. Then I eat the meat. The bones I keep. Femurs are stored in packing too. Wait, let me check my notes. Right, that's for monsters. For family, I greet them with kindness, and then I eat cinnamon rolls. Genies are such amazing creatures. I knew you'd succeed. I will share a story with you if you would hear it. Yes, please. I love hearing stories. Very well. Long ago, Sequin Land was protected by guardian genies. Their magic kept us safe from evil in all of its forms, but one day, the genies returned to their realm, leaving their daughters, the half-genies, behind. The Sultana gathered the ones who had come of age, and brought them here to the palace. She wished to offer them comfort and seek their counsel. It was decided that to follow in their mother's footsteps, each half-genie would adopt a town to serve as its protector. Those that were too young would remain with their human fathers, and be granted special protection until they had grown. Then they could choose their own path. Most people now sent to live with Uncle. I was too young to remember. As the half-genie children grew, so did Sequin Land. Eventually there were more towns than there were half-genies to protect them, and over time the sight of a guardian genie became quite rare. Many began to distrust magic, but here at the palace, the good deeds were never forgotten, and neither were you. You have your mother's fire. Be patient, and you'll see her again one day. That's true, actually. This is where the story must end for now. You'll write the next chapter yourself. In the future, in the past. When the time comes, I'm certain your most favorite treasure will be put to good use. Good luck. Go now and save Sequin Land. Okay. The hell is... Okay, whatever. I guess we'll find out what that is later. It is kind of weird seeing backstory for a series that we've long since seen all this backstory for, right? Like, we know all this stuff. Anyways, got your stone. Here you go. May I examine that? Sure. This is exactly what... Oh, dear. Now, these vibrations are far too weak to be effective. We're going to need some way to power this thing up. Okay, then, how about this? We zap that stone full of juice with some shock eggs. What are shock eggs? They're eggs laid by storm owls. I thought you were a rock guy. Eggs are just the rocks of the air. It's possible this could work, but we'd need to locate 3 of them. Shantae, that's your next mission. Find 3 shock eggs. Where? Okay. Well, as it happens, I do have 1. I have enough from it. It says, tell the half-genie to find all 50 secret squids. Okay, I did it. I get ice cream now. My town falls into the fire of bowels down below. I will lose property value. What if it's too late to sell it? Oh my god. Do you have any rooms for rent? Your bird trainer friend said she might move back to Scuttletown. Let's keep a closer eye on you. I was listening by the window. You said we're all doomed. That's a funny word. Doomed. Doomed. You're looking for secret squids? There are 3 inside each crypt. That's true. Looking for secret squids? There are 5 inside each labyrinth. Yeah, that's great, but also not what I'm looking for. Look for secret squids. There are 3 in Orc Orchard, 3 more, and another 3 in Haunted Grove. How do I know all this? I talked to a lot of monsters. Okay. Fear has taken me. I have abandoned my position as a guard. I'm only staring at her out of convenience. But where the hell are the eggs? Give me some to go off of, game. I mean, if you remember, we didn't get it to trigger either on stream, Dakota. Even though, ostensibly, we did everything right. So, yeah, I'm not sure what to add to that. Whee. Oh, there's one of the eggs, just right here. Listen, that dinosaur... You think we're old, he's a dinosaur, that man. Okay, so that's 2 eggs. Where the hell is there that we could explore more with flying? Seriously, any hints at all? They're in towns? Okay, just in towns. Well, let's hit the next town and see what happens. Okay, probably nothing here. Cool. Next. Sure, let's just go down the list. Let's do Lava Town next. Oh, sure. Up. Okay. Oh my god, they're enemies now. The skeletons are enemies now. This is what you get for murdering all those bikini-clad ladies. We just wanted to steal their skin. Exactly. Oh, they're all dead. Okay, hemp. So we got your stupid eggs. Here. Wonderful. With these we can save Secret Land. Gather round, relic hunters. We've got a machine of our own to build. I'm ready like spaghetti. Oh, do count me in. You're insane! Then let's get to work. Done. Behold, smaller, brighter, with customizable faceplates. The Tremor Engine Micro. Wow, it's so cool, Uncle. Use this device to start a quake of your own, and save Sequinla. Take that to the cave where it all began. Speak for yourselves. Uh-oh. Risky's fault. Get it? Yep, it is one slap. Roddy Tops is her name. Sorry. Okay, fine. Just fine game. Fine, let's go. Well, this is it. Remember, get in quickly, plant the device, get out of there. This entire place could collapse at any moment. Yeah, we definitely don't have a final dungeon coming up or anything like that. Notice the enemies are upgraded. Jeez Louise. Oh, okay. Yep, it's time to take a risk. I have created monsters. Wow. Jesus Christ. Okay. Until we're approaching the final legend, because there's evil slime girls all over the place. And those jackasses. Good lord. Oh no, trust me. James would look at and just see his wife. Please keep in mind what she looks like for a second. Oh, this is the place. The King's... How did you get here? King's Pillar, it's magnificent. To think, this single spire is the only thing supporting the world high above. Yeah, and you brain-dead dingbuns want to blow it to smithereens. Of course we do not. That pillar's gonna act like a conduit for the shockwaves, that's all. We're gonna launch that magma at full blast and seal up this cavern for good. Remember, once we activate the Tremor Engine Micro, there's no going back. Shantae, this is your final challenge. A point of no return. Well, that's as good a time as any to jot down some notes on the old documente. Don't you think? So let's do a little paperworky stuff, shall we? Get some Shantae music going. Yes, get your guesses in. I'm going to chop that off pretty soon. I just need to eat something. Just something, so I stop freaking out. I don't have anything, though, do I? Yeah, not really. Meh. Okay. It's a bit quick and dirty, but that'll do for right now. Let's move on, shall we? Let's do this. Let's do it. Woo. Huh? Did you hear that? There. Oh, don't tell me. Interfering with my plans, eh? You decrepit old fools. Can't you see you're too late? This place has served its purpose, and I'm through with it. I already have the components I need. You fossilized fuddy-duddies can do whatever you want here. I'm off to rule the world. Ta-ta. Risky Boots. She's getting away. Let her go. We have to escape immediately, before the eruption occurs. No. You four get out with Sky. I'm putting an end to Risky's plan. Hold it right there, Risky. My, you are determined, aren't you? Well, I'll put a stop to that. Soon you'll be nothing more than a bubbling stain on the cavern floor. I'm afraid this is the end for you. Or it's not time for your revenge yet. She has hair under there? Okay, I like how she has the attacks from the pirate game. I can't think of the name all of a sudden. Oh, wow. Speaking of having a lot of health, jeez Louise. Resume. Hello? Game? Game? Oh, God. I think I just crashed the game. Yep, game's crashed. Oh, well, just Alt F4 that. Oh, yeah, continue. Ham. Okay, take two. This is with maxed hair upgrades, by the way, as a reminder. Yeah, I actually made that exact same comment, Mr. Ed. God damn it. I'm assuming there's going to be like a phase 2 or something. Not bad. I see you've learned a few tricks since the last time we battled. Your looting days are over, Risky. I'm putting an end to your evil plans, starting with that Quake-Make machine. Go ahead. I've already gathered the components I need. Rare metals from the mine, forgotten alchemy from the Royal Archive, royal jelly from those filthy bugs. Combining these, I've created the most powerful weapon of all time. Why move the land when I can travel under it? Fire up the machine. Show this rump the power of my unstoppable, big-brainy, subterranean, high-flying, deep-diving, tectonic tunneling, acid-drooling, sequid land-ruling, totally terrorizing Tinkerworm! Maybe you should have come up with an acronym. Silence! Destroy the road. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, the legs are so baggy because they're just chock full of gunpowder. Near the end of the journey, huh? Looks that way. So I guess I won't be needed here anymore. I should probably go scare up some brains somewhere. But before I go, grab sweet deal before my body congeals. Aw. There. I don't think Roddy's a very good businesswoman, but then again, she did make plenty of money, so what the hell do I know? Whoop, 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 whoop. Damn it. No, you don't lose potions, I think. I shouldn't say that so definitively, but I don't think you do. What? Yeah, that was just strange, but whatever. Yeah, it's easy to be a business person when everyone around you is an easy mark. Okay. Yes, I'd like to save before the final boss, please. We have slightly more potions than last time. Thank God for the dialogue skip. I suppose that's valid, our spirits. I'd have to position in advance, but I could do that. I've liked almost every boss in this game. This is not one of them. That's new. I haven't even gotten a chance to really feel the actual final boss, because I've been stuck on this for so long. Yeah, it's pretty boring, and she has 1 trillion health and 4 attacks. Pop this now. You could say fighting this fight is very risky, yes. God, that hits hard. That's 2.5 hearts per hit. How much health do you think this thing has? Please give me a heart, please. No? Okay. There's a reason I stocked up on potions before this. Wrong thing! Ah! Well, now I have to pop a potion, because it can actually one-shot me now. Why did you cling to the wall? Ah! No! 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 Yeah! Yeah, it. Okay. Whatever. By the way, the lunges are in vuln phases because of course they are. No, no. See, can't do anything to it. I'm just gonna hang out in monkey form during the intervening phases. Yeah, chill penguin, now that you say that. Yeah, you notice almost all of its attacks specifically attack where you're going to be in order to hit him, making it very likely that you have to decide between doing damage or hitting him, or taking damage, excuse me, or not taking damage. God damn it. You know my point. You have to take damage to hit him, is what I'm trying to say. Thanks for the gems? Why are you giving me gems? Ah, God damn it. Whatever. Also, the boss music isn't very good. To continue to complain about this. I have no idea how much health it's got left. Reminder, I have maxed out hair damage. Oh, now you drop a heart. You know, considering you had like 20 years to make this game, you think you wouldn't have run out of time and money by the end here. Right? Like, because this is terrible. Like, I like the idea of each of them having a different attack, because it's the 3 dudes we fought, right? So that's cool. But that's it? And this is taking absolutely forever. I think he's speeding up, but it's actually a good sign. Ah! Yeah, you notice the big gimmick of the entire game, the flipping, is completely absent the final boss. Risky used it, but nothing here is using it. RP's too squirrely. And does less damage. I actually proved earlier that my hair does more damage than the Mega Man shots. That's why I pointed out the fact that I have max hair upgrade earlier. Because I'm doing as much damage as I pretty much can do without delving into something I don't know about. Which may or may not exist, because I don't know about it. This is really boring. How long have I been doing this fight? It's like about 8 minutes so far for the timestamps. 8 minutes for what is essentially a Mega Man boss. That's kind of crazy. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. No. You've squashed my Tinkerworm. But how? You're just a half-genie runt. I almost had it all. Urgh. You three, mishmash, flim-flam, hogswoggle. Finish her off or I'll clap you in irons. Nah. What? How dare you disobey orders? The losing team's sort of for losers. Yes. She seems to have you utterly on the ropes. If she finishes you off, that would be for the best. We like our freedom. I'm sure you'll understand. You chose the wrong friends, Risky. Best of luck. Time to vacate the premises. Let's split before she locks us up again. Who needs you traitors? You're all going to perish anyway. Do you hear that? That's the sound of your world ending. Thanks to those moronic relic hunters, everything you hold dear is about to be incinerated. Everything but me. Oh no, you don't. Looks like Uncle's plan's working. The ocean of boiling magma is about to erupt. I better get out of here, and fast. Good transformation dance, and I'll fly out of... Oh no, I can't maintain my footing. If I can't dance, I can't transform. I'm not gonna make it. And then Shantae died. Oh my god, you're kidding me with this. Yeah, okay, yeah. I get it. Like the first boss. Yes, Risky's top is risque, one might say. We find out more about it in the 4th game now. Pirate's Curse. If there wasn't a checkpoint, I'm going to be mad. You notice we're almost out of potions, by the way. We have 3 left. Oh, thank God it was a rule of 3. There she is! Shantae, quick! Grab a hand! I can't reach it! Okay, lol. Guys, look down there. Battletown. I can't bear to watch. Is it? Is it? That's fine. The lava. It sealed the cracks right up. Hooray! Where'd you get the confetti? Everything's going to be okay. We did it! Let's get down there and check on Uncle. Shantae, thank heavens you're alright. I'm fine, Uncle. Secret Land is saved, thanks to all of you. It would seem so. Well, that, but its foundation is stronger than ever. We've seen the last of those earthquakes. And that rotten, no-good pirate will never see her again. You've received a summons from the Secret Land Sultana. Hmm? Who did? All of you! I've summoned you all here to congratulate you, and to extend my most sincere thanks. Secret Land has been saved because of you. Don't thank me, these 4 are the real heroes. Ah, you brought us back together, friend. You're a real swell fellow. My thanks as well. Hey, don't let me in with these sauce-sucking old codgers. I saved the day myself. I did. My name's not Pepperpex McManstache. Was that an attempt at honesty? Maybe. You stick with us, Pex. We'll help you fly straight and true. Whatever, corn crust. And you, Shantae. Yes? Thank you. We finally have peace, and I am forever in your debt. If there's anything I can do, yes, make sure there's another game after this one. Not to mention it, there's something. Let's bring back the Relic Hunter Expo. Splendid idea. I'll be the president of it, which pays the most. Consider it done. The festivities will be held in Scuttletown, under Shantae's watchful eye. The Relic Hunters will be honored as true heroes once more, and never mentioned again. That was an incredible adventure. Yeah, too bad it started so late. I can only say sorry so many times. I'm back, everyone. Don't need to worry. Mayor? Great job putting all the town back in order. You even managed to shift my house several inches closer to the beach. That's value! Keep up the good work, and you'll never be fired. You're welcome, Mayor. Suppose there's no need for my fan cannon now. Bolo, help me take this thing back to my workshop with you. Maybe it's time to come up with a new invention before the Relic Hunter Expo. See, what happened to that zombie gal? She seemed to be pretty okay, I guess, in the end. Ha! Told you she'd warm up to me. You owe me another brain. Oh, man. What? I don't like you at all. Who makes bets with brains, anyways? Want to go? Double or nothing? Absolutely not. Well, I better split. Just remembered, I've got to babysit my brother again. Well, that's nice of... You have a brother? Yeah, that was kind of my reaction, too. His name's Pongo. He's a forgettable rascal. And we won't see him for the next, like, 4 games. Even I'm not that bad. Come on. We can all babysit him together. It'll be fun. No biting. No promises. No fighting. And credits. So, aside from dropping the ball extremely badly at the ending, that was a pretty fun game. Ugh. What do you think, Sean? Was it worth the 20-year wait? Let's see here. Shantae. Here we go. I'm glad that it sold well enough that they got another sequel going. As weird as that sounds. Like, I've mentioned this before. I've mentioned this twice now, actually. Shantae has always been kind of on unstable footing. Which is weird. But whatever, I suppose. Like, it's a franchise that goes back to, like, 2002. Yeah, Pirate Master is still our best final boss. Let's see... Here we go. Yep, one of the very last GBC games. Yeah, that last phase is going to get several negatives, I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, this would be... Hang on. I like to number these. So this is Shantae 6. Technically. Who's this loser? Alright, that makes sense, because it was a Shantae 7 that got greenlit, so... Okay. Yeah, this is going to be it for the day. Among other things, we're going out for dinner in about 30 minutes. We're going to be trying out a Mexican. We haven't tried out Mexican around here yet. Hang on, I'm not done yet. I'm still going to review the darn thing. There's her hair. Yeah, I'd tap that, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, oof. Curse that half-genie runt. I chose the wrong friends, she says. Ah, she's one to talk. I'll show that do-gooder what her so-called friends are capable of. Just you wait, Guardian Genie. Risky Boots will have her revenge! Okay, for those of you who don't get the joke, the second game in the franchise, the one that happens after this, is called Risky's Revenge. It was alright. There was nothing wrong with it. It was a huge jump up from the first game. In fact, hang on, let me pull up the genre page here real quick. There we go, 2D platformers. Yeah, so Shantae 1 was a -70. Shantae 2 was a 20, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that is a 90-point jump up. And then Pirate's Curse is, so far, the best in the series. Yeah, the first game was actively terrible. Like, some of these games drift in and out of quality, but the first game was just bad. Everything else has at least been good. Anyways. 60 out of 100. Stop shaming me, game. I don't know what to make of that. First one was on the Game Boy Color, actually. Let's see something here. Damn, that's what I thought. We didn't unlock anything, so we can't do anything. What happens if we load our last save? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh well. Sorry guys, you don't get to see Shantae in a bikini. You don't get to see her in another bikini. Look, there's layers of bikinidom, okay? Like, you got to think of it from the long-term perspective. Apparently, the picture... I've actually pulled up the pictures here. So, like, we got any percent, any speed, right? If you do 100% but take too long, you get a picture of Shantae chilling on a beach blanket while Roddy Tops is sitting next to her playing the Game Boy. If you get... I guess I can just show you this. Just occurred to me. Hang on a sec. Hang on. So I got something lined up here. Might as well take advantage and... Make sure we're grabbing the right one, which we are not. There we go. Okay, so this is what you get if you do 100%, but take too long. Woohoo, as they say. That's too far. Why is that so far down? There. Anyways, if you do any percent but go very, very quickly, you get this shot of Shantae lounging, which is cute. And then the best one, dramatic pause, for doing 100% and very fast, is making a sand... How does it look like that coming out of that bucket? Like, how did they... Whatever. Anyways, I mean, there is magic involved, so I suppose that's valid. You know, that's a fair point, Maze, but it's true, right? Like, they got clever with the kit in Pirate's Curse. I'm almost sad they didn't go back to that. I mean, Half Genie Hero was fun. And, like, they did some good stuff with it, but Pirate's Curse was just, oof. Yeah, they also made Risky an actual character, which helped. I'm guessing, Dream Whisperer. I don't know why else they would be doing it. There's not a lot of formal speedruns for this yet, so this is kind of what I got. Yeah, this is pretty recent. I'm willing to let it go a little bit. Perfect music for this scene. Reminder, Pirate's Curse also has a banger soundtrack. Literally over half the negatives I've given so far to the entire game are for the final bosses. I stand by that completely. Those were terrible. Out of nowhere, too. The whole rest of the game has been like, yep. And then all of a sudden the last boss is like, hold up, hold up. Were you having fun with this game? Get out of here. I think it's just supposed to be her hair being wet, our spruce. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Could also be a glitch for the speedrun. I don't know. A lot of people will glitch hunt like the day a game comes out. So, and this is a relatively popular 2D platformer, which is just a gold mine for glitch hunters and speedrunners in general. I misread that for a second because I was jotting down a positive really quick. And I glanced over and I see Roddy Top saying what I thought was, "I'm all yours." To Shantae, obviously. Because I would believe that if she actually said that. Not that I'm aware of, Nerith. Although some more indie games will actually specifically reach out to speedrunners and give them early access copies, and they may or may not be using that for QA purposes. It may also just be them, you know, getting hype up for the game. Yes, Roddy sells ants for your pants. It makes you run faster. She's actually using it right now. It's a speed buff. There we go. Sorry, I was just looking like, that's so few pluses for music. Oh, right. Because I put them under Metroidvania. Duh. Nope, you gotta keep running, Linearth. Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I'd gotten the ants earlier on. Silly me. I went for the passive upgrades. Instead of the thing that's going to drain my mana constantly to make me run faster. True, Dakota. Sorry, Kennex Cow. I'm going as fast as I can. I don't want to miss anything. I'm also comparing this across the other Shantae games. I had a thought. I'm not sure if the numbers back this up, but this feels like one of the better written Shantae games. Probably because it's the most recent, and they've had plenty of experience at this point. Like, the dialogue was legitimately good, repeatedly. And while there were some eyebrow-raising jokes, there were also some really solid ones. You know, not just pure referential kind of thing. Oh yeah, speaking of which. Yeah, it's not like the plot was particularly engaging, but the story was. I mean, Kira and Elle both have no idea how to be a lawyer, Elizar. So, Wright would win that one. That's an interesting attack. Yeah, exactly, Dakota. So yeah, that is plus 21 to story. And 15, looks like, to gameplay. That's pretty solid. Let's see how that lines up. Yeah, you ever heard of perjury? No, you haven't. But, like, everything Elle and Kira do would completely invalidate any possibility of them ever getting anything done in court. This evidence by secretly and illegally tapping this person's potato chip bag or whatever. I know it wasn't the bag, it was the room, but still. Like, yeah, no. Plot is a sequence of events that happens. Story is everything. Story is the umbrella term. The visuals, the atmosphere, the voice acting, everything on the story axis is story. Everything. Humor, dialogue, cutscenes, moments, storyboarding, animations. Friends of Ringo Ishikawa. Thank you, Jesse's Mask, as always. Always appreciate. And if you give me a second, I'll jot that down. Over here. Yeah, we gotta have like epic music for me jotting this down. Let's go with... There we go. Yeah, themes, characterization, setting, world building. You get it. Everything is story. Plot is what usually people refer to as main plot. Congrats, Jesse's Mask. I'll put that towards friends. Ringo Ishikawa. Crosscode. Oh, I mean home. Right. And Tactics Ogre R. Oh, I was right. This game barely edges out Pirate's Curse for story. Which makes sense, because Pirate's Curse was a lot more serious of a story and a lot more plot-heavy, right? Like we mentioned earlier, turning Risky into an actual character and having an actually engaging MSQ really carried Pirate's Curse. This game was just generally well-written across the board. That is an interesting question, Dream Whisperer, that honestly I think Takoida would be better suited to handle than me. That is 3.27 positives per hour, because short game, and 100% ratio on story, because it's a platformer. Looks like this is our third highest scoring gameplay-wise, behind Pirate's Curse and Half Genie Hero. That is 2.3 positives per hour, and a pretty solid ratio of 74.19%. The new one. Yeah, Jesse's Mask. Whatever the new one's called. I wasn't either, Sean. I really wasn't expecting this to challenge Pirate's Curse. Ladies and gentlemen, if I could get a drum roll, please. Shantae Advanced, Risky's Revolution, a game that came out 3 months ago for the GBA, scores 90. Like, I feel like I just stop here. Let's see who won here. 92.36. Who won that? Let's see here. Looks like that's actually Triexia again. That's funny. For the second time in a row. That's going towards Phoenix Point again. Killzone again. Lunar 2 again. Yeah, I know. I pulled it up so you could see it. Behold. Behold. Not too shabby. I actually enjoyed this quite a bit. Just don't bother with the last boss. Just... Honestly, other than the last boss thing, my only real complaint is the absence of a map. I was able to manage because I have an extremely good sense of direction, especially in a 2D platformer. But, like, it is not that hard to imagine what this would be like if you didn't. So it's funny you asked that, Blades of All. All the other Shantae games are kind of up for an audit, but at the moment, this is the best scoring. I don't know if that's going to hold up. But that's the answer right now. As of right now, Pirate's Curse got an 80, and Half Genie Hero got a 76. Then we jump down. Risky's Revenge got a 20, and Seven Sirens got a 19. And then, of course, the original got a negative 71. Anyways. I got a lot of paperwork to do, and Mexican to get, hopefully. So I will see you tomorrow. This is Shantae 6. I'm counting this as Shantae 6. I will see you tomorrow for another GBA game, which I have never played before.